Please, Your Lordship. My lord, for listing a matter, my lord, next week, my lord, it was in the month of October. Other side had a problem for a day and it was adjourned for the day, but
What is the subject matter?
my lord, election of the president and the vice president, it is pending before this honorable court.
Give it to the court master.
Deeply obliged.
Item number 16, some matter, it relates to bill bench 4 matter,
Is it? Okay. Mr.
cancellation of fair price license.
A. Decca, Learned Counsel for the petition. Yes, Mr. Hendrik and Mr. J. Hendrik, Learned Engineer Advocate Assam for the state resolution have submitted that the subject matter of this petition pertains to men's post of the registry to look into the matter and thereafter list the case before the appropriate bench.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention for listing on WPC, Lordship. Motion
Lord-
column, Lordship.
Hmm?
Motion for eviction matter.
Okay. When?
Friday, Lordship. Obliged.
Lordship, I have another prayer for listing on WPC, Lordship. It was last week, 24.
What is the subject matter?
It's a compensation for the highway acquisition matter. Actually, the newly NHA.
Okay, next week.
Next week.
Give it
May
to
it
the
please, Your
court.
Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 25 of the motion, in the motion column.
25.
Yes, my Lordship.
Yes.
There is some personal difficulty of my senior, so Your Lordship may kindly adjourn the matter for the day and fix it for Friday, Your Honor.
Okay, on the prayer of Miss.
Valentina Villabeno Tanya.
Okay, B.V. Thanu,
Yes, Your
Learned
Honor.
Counsel for the petitioner. Yes, who is for the respondent? You have informed.
Oranges.
Okay. With the consent of Mr. Hmm? Chauhan, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondent. ONGC. Respondent ONGC. Okay. Comma. List the case on Friday.
Lordship, again with regard to item number 31, Your Lordship. Lordship, this is a 2018 matter. So we will, item number 31, Your Honor, admission matter. Your Lordship, is a 2018 matter, so we need to collect instruction on the present status of the matter. So Lordship may kindly adjourn the matter for the day.
Okay, Ms. So-and-so, V.B. Thanu, Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner has submitted that petitioner, she needs to obtain instruction as regards continuance of the as regards survival of the cause of action from her client and therefore shortlisting of the case after which post of. You have informed the other side. Have you informed?
No, Your Honor.
Then Mr. B.C.
Your Honor,
Pathak is
the
there.
other side, they are yet to file the affidavit in opposition as well.
That is not the case. You wait for your turn then.
May I please, ma'am. I pray for listing of a writ petition for motion on Monday, ma'am. This matter is against the judgment of the revenue board, ma'am. Monday. ma'am.
Okay.
I'm for a response number 4 and 5.
Ah.
On behalf of standing council, on behalf of standing council of AI Ratings, sir, S. Samoyala. To some pertinent opinions we just lost.
You have informed the other side.
Yes, Lordship, I have taken the consent from the
Okay, Mr.
MM Zaman, Lord.
M.M. Locker,
Zaman. Lord.
Jaman, Learned Counsel, on behalf of Mr. S. Somoria, Learned Standing Counsel,
AIIDC.
AIIDC, has made a prayer for adjournment with the consent of the Learned, first of it is stated that consent has been taken from the Learned Counsel for the petitioners, first of as prayed for, is the case after.
May I please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 41.
Please. Yes?
I beg to mention item number 41, Lordship.
Yes.
The arguing counsel in the matter is not well, Your Lordship. Kindly adjourn the matter
Miss
a week. A. Basu.
Basu, Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner has submitted that the arguing counsel is in this post. You have informed the other side.
We have submitted a memo yesterday.
Okay, mention memo has also been circulated to the effect yesterday. Post of in that view of the matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks.
Obliged.
The other side, I beg to mention item
34. Okay, you are for? Miss
Yes.
Yasmin, learned counsel, on behalf of Mr. M. Sharma, learned counsel for the respondent number 1 and 2, has made a prayer for adjournment. The submission that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the petitioner. Post of the prayer is allowed, list like this, comma as paid for after a week, after 2 weeks. After 2 weeks. On a date to be fixed by the office. No. Fixed matter adjourned? No.
My lord, one matter that is in file on 1st of December, my lord, that may be listed on 5th this month. Is it relating to election of the Pharmacy Council Assam, my lord?
Motion.
Listen. No, sir.
I'm praying for listing the fresh file I on Monday, Lordship.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 30, lordship. Kindly matter may be adjourned for the day, lordship.
Okay, on the prayer of Miss
J Ghosh,
learned counsel appearing for a petitioner.
I'm for the petitioner, lordship.
Okay. This is adjourned for the day. You have informed?
I will inform it, lordship.
What I will inform?
Inform.
That is not the way. Wait for your turn.
But I beg to mention, my lord, one is democratically elected, the concerned member cannot be able to, my lord, take vote, my lord, because of the not receiving the notices of the file, my lord, and pending order, let it come on Monday.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention for item number 22, lordship.
Yes,
Seeking for adjournment, lordship.
22. Okay, you are Miss
P. Lambu, lordship.
learned on the prayer of Miss so-and-so, learned counsel for the petition. The case is
Lordship, can we
passed
met?
over for the day.
Okay, lordship.
Passed over for the day.
Can we fix a date, lordship?
Motion matter? It will
Lordship.
come.
Yes, lordship.
It will come.
Sir, can we it on Monday or Friday, lordship? It's an urgency, lordship. In the matter.
Urgency, why you are adjourning it?
Due to certain illness of our learned
Friday,
counsel, lordship.
Friday.
Lordship.
Okay.
Yes,
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 44. Your lordship, order has been complied.
44.
Yes, lordship.
Mr. S.I. Akand, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that as the order for which the contempt petition has been preferred, comma, has been complied with. There is no cause of action to further proceed with the contempt petition. Mr. R. Borbuzari, learned counsel for the respondent, has made similar.
Miss Ann Bordole also there last.
He is there.
Oh.
In view of the above submission made by Mr. Akar, the contempt petition is closed.
Daily list for motion, item 1.
Lordship, this is on contempt petition and operative part at phase 12, your lordship.
I heard Mr. S.I. Akal, learned counsel for the petitioner, and this contempt petition is filed alleging non-compliance of the direction made in an order dated 18/11/2024, passed in a writ petition, WPC number 5999 of 2024. So it is averred that the order dated 18/11/2024 has been was duly brought to the notice of the respondents. Post of issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Steps by speed post within 2 working days from today.
So applies.
Item 2.
Back, please, Lordship. And for the petition.
Mr. S. Soikiel, learned counsel for the petitioner. This contempt petition is filed, alleging non-compliance of
My lord, violation.
direction made in an interim order dated 3/5/2024. Beyond time,
Yes, my lord, my lord, my lord.
1 year
subsequent-
lapsed.
My lord, subsequent events happened, my lord, that is why. Subsequent events, my lord, repetition file, and that was also,
Suffers from limitation.
my lord, 3/5, my lord, to subsequent, my lord, order.
Yeah, in
passed, my
December.
lord. My lord, subsequent order passed, my lord,
Which one?
19/5/2025, my lord. 17, my lord.
Which one you are alleging?
LSG, my lord,
19.5.
9, my lord, 12, phase 12, 3.5, my lord. Subsequently, it was status quo extended 12/6/2024. My lord, subsequently on the same land, my lord, relating the same land, my lord.
Dated 3/5/2024,
9
which was
5
continued,
2025, my lord.
which was continued. P5 2024, 2282.
Twelve six 24, it is extended, my lord, till
Okay,
today, my lord.
which was
Status
continued.
quo order.
Huh? 12/6. That is
12/6.
also,
My lord,
that
15.
is also
15,
suffers from limitation,
my lord.
which was continued on 12/6/2024. Passed in writ petition WBC number 2282/2024. It is averred that both the orders were duly brought to the notice of the respondents. Post of issue notice, returnable 4 weeks steps by speed post during 2 working days. The question of limitation is kept open for consideration with an appropriate stage.
Item 3,
The lordship here operated part.
As by Advan Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Order dated 9/12/2024. WBC number 6592/2024. By inactive. Issue notice 4 weeks. It is averted and will duly brought to steps by registered post. Or pit post. 2 working days.
Sublance.
4,
Yes, Decca. Petitioner. 12/2/2025. WBC number 2334 2025. I can give order duly brought to the notice.
13.
Notice, issue notice, 4 weeks, steps, speed post, 2 working days.
item 5,
WBC, order, it was adopted.
Lordship, kindly peruse the instruction I have received last night, madam. Pending also Sambhog Kumar and Salman. বহুত কেস পঠিয়াই দিছে তো উন্নতি বিচাৰি পোৱা নাই।
Well, you should notice that this is, your case is being, your case is being traced out, has not yet been traced out.
Yes, my lord.
And it has been uploaded electronically, but has not yet been converted. So you should notice, in the meantime, you have to place instruction on the returnable date. Part Mr.
JD
Borua, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Ms. P.R. Mohanto, Learned Standing Counsel, Revenue and Disaster Management Department. For the respondent number 2, 3, and 4. GAD? GAD, you? Okay. Mr. PK Methi, learned, Junior Government Advocate, Assam for the respondent number 5, and Mr. R.K. Talukdar, learned Standing Council, NHAI for the respondent number
6 and 7.
6 and 7. Houston. Agor order to 2 number per comma, on the previous date, comma, 19/11/2025, comma, Ms. Mohanto, learned Standing Council, Revenue and Disaster Management Department was asked to obtain instructions as regards the present status of case number ESTT.10/2010-2013. Full stop. Para. Today, comma, MS Mohanto has placed a communication dated 2/12/2025 from the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Revenue and Disaster Management Department, and comma, addressed to her, full stop, as per the instruction so placed, comma, it is noticed that the arbitration case number ESTT.10/2010-2013 is in the process of being traced out. Subsequent to transfer of the physical records of all the arbitration cases to the General Administration Department, to the Revenue and Disaster Management Department. By notification dated 21/2/2024. Full stop. All the case records are being processed for conversion into e-filing system after necessary scanning. Full stop. The department has thus sought further 4 weeks' time to provide an up-to-date status in respect of case number ESTT.10. So and so, full stop. Matter, let notice be issued, returnable on after 1 month. Miss, as so and so appeared, accepted, no formal notice. Extra copy is 2 working days. The learned counsel for the petitioner shall furnish a copy of the writ petition along with annexure to the Standing Council General Administration Department for service of notice upon the respondent number 1 within 2 working days from today. The name of the Standing Council General Administration Department is to be reflected in the respondent side by clause list. Post up. On the next date, comma, Ms. Mohanto shall furnish instruction as regards instructions as regards up to the status of case number so and so. The communication placed by Ms. Mohanto is kept with the yes record.
Item number 6.
May I please your lordship, before concern, I was directed to take instruction. Some problem with the time. May I pre-report another 10 days or 7 days?
No, otherwise, we also raised the issue of maintainability.
That's it.
Is it not? Already, it has been awarded.
But it not given,
Not given.
not given.
Then
So,
also,
in that situation, what to do? You go to the executing court.
they also same issue.
Huh?
That they also lordship. But
That is the law.
yes, there is the law, Supreme Court. Lordship is given judgment also.
NHAI versus Sital Joydev.
Yes, well,
Feeling aggrieved with the impugned judgment. High Court exercise jurisdiction. Directing.
Well, at least, well,
No.
at least let them get
Heard
a.
Mr. TKD, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. C. Borua. Learned
except 2
Technical
million up to 7.
NHAI and NHID seal for the response number 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Well,
Ms. G. Hajorika, Learned Standing Counsel, Revenue Department for the response number 2, and Mr. P.K. Mehdi. Mr. B.J. Talukdar, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. P.K. Mehdi, Learned Junior Government Advocate for the response number 8 and 9. Para.
confusion to 1.90. Hmm. 1911.
The Ministry of Road Transport and Highways, Government of India, published a notification under section 3 capital A within bracket 1 of the National Highways Act 1956, NHAC for short. A parcels of land, notifying that the parcels of land described in the schedule therein would be required for building. Page 12 for the day. Page 12 for the building within bracket widen stroke 2 lane with paved soldier stroke 4 laning, etc. Bracket close, comma, maintenance. File over, no. In Russia, in the district of Kachar, Assam. Full stop. Subsequent to the, in the parcels of land described in the schedule therein, comma, a plot of land belonging to the petitioner was included or published on 5/1/2023. Subsequent thereto, comma, the process of land acquisition proceeded further. Full stop. The competent authority, land acquisition, within bracket Kala, had assessed the compensation amount at
Page number 13 and 14, my lordship, annexed to it.
page number 14.
14 and
At 14.
14 is the type, 14 is the relevant, 13 is the type copy, my lordship.
Processed as assessed the compensation amount at rupees 36,77,866 as an award under section 3G within bracket 1 of the NH Act 1956. Against the acquisition of the plot of land belonging to the petitioner, full stop. On 19/2/2024, the Kala asked the respondent NHIDCL authorities to deposit the amount of rupees 36,77,866, which has been passed as an award under section 3Z1 of the NH Act, post of para, as the awarded amount of rupees 36,77,866 has not yet been disbursed to the petitioner, the petitioner is before discovered by the present writ petition, full stop. Para. In this connection, it is apt to refer to a decision of the Honorable Supreme Court of India. It would to INSC syllabus. National Highways Authority of India versus Sitol Joydev Phade and others, civil appeal 2022 live law SC 705. It will give INSC to law. Therein, the High Court. A writ petition was filed by the respondents therein. Who were the original landowners under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, with a grievance that the award passed the awarded amount passed was not disbursed to them. Full stop. The original landowners prayed for a writ of mandamus and stroke or appropriate directions, stroke orders, directing the NHAI to deposit the amount with the competent authority, land acquisition pursuant to the award. Full stop. The High Court. By the impugned judgment and order directed the NHAI to deposit the entire compensation amount as awarded by the learned arbitrator. And thereafter, permitting the original landowners, thus original repetitioners, to withdraw the amount. Full stop. Aggrieved thereby, the NHAI came in appeal before the Honorable Supreme Court. Full stop. The Honorable Supreme Court disapproved the entertaining of such writ petitions under Article 226 of the Constitution of India to execute the award passed by the arbitral tribunal stroke court, comma, without relegating the judgment date creditor in whose favor the award is passed to file an execution proceeding before the competent executing court. Full stop. The Honorable Supreme Court has observed that okay, for the timing, it is an arbitration award, so we'll put a timing. Mr. Borba, what is your instruction?
No, just now I received Miller. This amount which was 38 lakhs or something, this amount is already been deposited to Kala.
Kala.
Kala. It is
Okay,
money.
let us see then, we are
Money is with
relegating
that.
him to the executing court. Yes,
Yes.
Kala, Mr. Talda. Working at our Supreme Court লিখব নালাগে এতিয়া. Mr. Borua, Learned Training Council NHIDCL has submitted that the awarded amount passed under Section 3G1 NH Act has already been deposited with the Kala post of Para in view of such submission, comma, Mr. Talukdar. Learned
Copy to DDM. Yes.
Senior Counsel preparing for the
It is no copy to Kujiana. I will.
Mr. You have not made the additional deputy commissioner party?
I've made district commissioner as.
He is not the Kala.
No, Kala.
Yes. I will file.
What I would file?
He has to implement.
Take instruction from the additional deputy commissioner, Roman and Kala. Additional deputy commissioner, Kasar, Silsor, Roman and Kala. As regards the deposit of the awarded amount and its disbursement to the petitioner as the beneficiary, post of Para, as the additional district commissioner, Kachar, Silsor, and competent authority land acquisition in respect of the project in question has not been made a party respondent in this writ petition, comma, Mr. Day Lanet, counsel for the petitioner, comma, as paid for, comma, is allowed to file an amended cause title by tomorrow before the registry. It is if such amended cause title is filed, command the registry to do the needful. Full stop. Release the case on 15/12/2025 to enable Mr. Talukdar to
May I
obtain
pray-
the
Other than 15th or before it can be, because 15 onwards, what must I learn?
Okay, you have said it is for him.
Okay.
Say somebody.
My lord, oblige.
Item number 7.
Yes, you were supposed to place some instruction, Mr. Sudhir.
My lord, the amount of compensation, my lord, for which the land has already been acquired, that has been deposited, he has already obtained that land. Obtained that part of compensation. Now the petitioner wants the announcement of land on the basis that his additional land has been acquired. As the land, my lord, 38 notification has already been passed, my lord, compensation amount has been received, my lord. If he is aggrieved, then he can approach the arbitrator, my lord.
But so far, additional area,
My lord,
if it is not, it is taken over.
my lord, that is his allegation, my lord, that is his contention, my lord. My lord, after my lord, that 38 notification, whatever the amount of, my lord, whatever the area that has been acquired,
My lord, that has been notified.
That has been notified, but
Notified.
he is saying that more areas have been acquired.
More, my lord, but my lord, that is my lord, if you lordship into page 92. The additional unnotified area petitioner has mentioned. Page 92, my lord.
Hmm.
And if he has, my lord, that is a 5 lessors, 44 lessors, my lord.
92.
My lord, on page 92.
Hmm.
That is, he is claiming
Which
the
paragraph?
comprehension. The page 92 first, my lord, the name of the petitioners, additional unnotified area.
Maybe in page 91, Lordship. It might be.
In my page, annexer 25, my lord.
Annexer 25. Yes. What is his name?
Second page. Lordship.
Second page, my lord, all the
How
five
many
name,
petitioners? How many petitioners?
Five petitioners.
Five petitioners.
Yes,
five
Lordship.
petitioners.
Huh.
Their additional land that has been mentioned in the column, my lord, additional unnotified area.
Huh.
And if you lordship look into the lessors of land, my lord, these are they are unnotified area. And now they are claiming that in that part, in some of the part, 300 bamboos are there. Whether in the area 5 lessors, 300 bamboos can be there or not. My lord, that is required to be, my lord, a disputed question of fact, my lord, that can be only looked into by the arbitrator by way of commission or like that way, my lord. And if you lordship look into another point, my lord, page how the petitioner is coming, page 69, my lord. Page 69, clause 7. Now, my the power of attorney holder filed the repetition, my lord, clause 7. To receive on my behalf the entire enhanced compensation payable and awarded to me as a result of successful prosecution of the claim, and such compensation shall paid into the account of the attorney holder.
Lordship will not press on that.
My lord,
issue,
that is
Lordship.
the
It is not there
document-
in our prayer also. It
My lord,
not
that is
there
the
in our prayer.
document, my lord. My lord, what is the intention?
It has become an industry also. It cannot be
My
denied.
lord, my lord. And
It
my
has
lord, the-
become a new industry.
yes, my lord, power of attorney holder, he has obtained the power of attorney holder, all the petitioners, and the repetition is filed by the power of attorney holder. And the act itself says that it can be paid to the only landowner.
Let
If
us-
the persons are coming to that extent, my lord, with the repetition,
If
with
it
the,
turns out to be a lottery,
my lord.
if it turns out to be a lottery game, then it will be-
Lordship,
It
we have
cannot-
not prayed for that.
My lord, it is the,
prayer,
on
but-
that basis, he has filed a repetition, my lord.
Who is this? Who has signed the affidavit?
My lord, power of attorney holder.
Power of attorney holder, Lordship.
If the repetitioner comes, my lord, on their own, my lord, that is another case, my lord. But the power of attorney holder comes after receiving the compensation in saying that, and after getting the enhanced compensation, amount will be deposited to
What is
his
the
account.
law regarding power of attorney holder?
And the second paragraph, the power of attorney
this-
shall be irrevocable and remain in effect.
This kind of practice is allowed, maybe
My lord.
it will set a bad precedent.
Bad practice, my lord.
That
And
is-
for the act itself says that the amount of compensation can be paid to the only landowner, not to the power of attorney holder by this way, my lord. That he will litigate the matter and enhance compensation, the power of attorney holder will get it.
Lordship, therefore, we have also not made such a prayer, Lordship. It is there in the.
You got a power of attorney holder who has sworn the affidavit.
Yes, Lordship.
He has filed a
But
petition.
we have filed a petition, and in
Yes.
our petition, we have not prayed for that, Lordship. Lordship, with regard to the Girard also, there was already a resurvey, Lordship.
Look into it. This has become an industry now.
My lord.
Second fact.
Lordship, the Girard has already been resurveyed, Lordship. It is already there, Lordship. On the records itself, Lordship.
No, it cannot escape our notice that this kind of practice is going on. Yes, Mr. Chutia, you placed the law.
My lord,
Power of attorney has only signed the Okalatnama.
my lord.
Yes, Lordship.
Now we'll look into it further.
That is enough.
Your land will not go anywhere.
Yes, Lordship.
It will remain. If you are entitled, maybe
Fine.
entitled. But question is preferring
Right.
this kind of writ petition.
By the attorney
There is
holder,
a law.
My-
Attorney General with the original petitioners,
my lord.
even not signing the wakalat. Because it cannot be denied also. In some cases, it has become industry also.
My lord, it is, my lord, it is like that way,
It has to be carved somewhere.
my lord. Now the, my lord, they are all are approaching the arbitrator by some of the power of attorney holder like that way, the enhanced comprehension, if they get, they will get it in their account.
We also can feel that there is, sometimes there is collusion and connivance also.
My,
Where is that page?
my lord, power of attorney holder, that page is, my lord, page
Yes, Mr.
69,
Katha, your address on it, page
69. In every document, my lord, that is there, in all the, in respect of all the petitioners. This is the clause 7.
Lordship, actually,
Power of attorney.
The power of attorney shall be irrevocable and remain in effect until the matter is concluded.
Power of attorney.
Lordship, actually, I had got a wakalatnama from all the petitioners also, but
That we don't know.
yes,
We decide on the basis of the material.
My lord.
Lordship.
This is strange that the petitioners who are filing are not signing the wakalatnama also.
My lord.
We'll look into it because
My lord.
he is swearing the affidavit
My lord.
on his knowledge,
My lord.
which are required to be normally, these
My lord.
are intricate matters.
My lord.
We'll see tomorrow.
Tomorrow, Lordship. Lordship, can it be taken up on Monday, Lordship?
Tomorrow. Lays the case tomorrow. Mr. Sutia, whether the petitioner without filing wakalatnama on the strength of a
My lord, my
power of attorney executed
My lord.
can file, the power attorney can file the writ petition
My lord.
swearing the affidavit
My
that all this is his personal knowledge, whereas it is the knowledge of all the 5 petitioners,
My lord.
not even single.
My lord.
And they are not, what are the age of the petitioners?
All are major one.
No, major, old, infirm.
My lord.
Yes, Lordship.
42 years.
42, 55, 44, 57, 37, old and infirm,
Yes, Lordship.
weak and frail.
Lordship, some
I
of
don't
them are
think-
some of them are government servants, Lordship. Actually,
Then more trouble.
Lordship, they can come by themselves.
Then
so
more
there is
trouble
no
then.
issue, Lordship. With regard to that, Lordship.
We'll check
My lord.
tomorrow. You
Lordship.
cross the first hurdle, thereafter we'll look.
Lordship.
Item 8.
Yes, anything?
May I please, your lordship? My lord, instruction was sought for. The instruction which was produced, my lord, was not sufficient on the last occasion, my lord. My lord, what has happened, a road had been approved by the.
That we have recorded in the.
My lord, my
order
lord.
itself. Yes,
But my lord,
anything?
they are saying that. they-
Lordship, I have clarified, the instruction remains the same, Lordship.
What is the instruction? I am not.
Lordship.
Yes, only. Lucky the one only.
It is clear, there are no change.
My lord, it is there stand, my lord. My lord, only one thing.
No, we'll not examine that, we'll issue notice at this stage. It is
Lord, the-
evidently clear.
The road is, my lord, the
An
construction is
executive
going on.
engineer, if, let him file an affidavit.
Yes, yes, my
Within
lord,
2 weeks,
that
we
would
are
be-
issuing notice.
My lord, my lord.
It is clear, he has said.
But my lord, only.
Strictly along with the originally surveyed road map and no change in
No
road map
change, my lord.
has been made at any stage. He has said, the roadmap alignment has been maintained exactly as per the cabinet decision.
My lord,
That is his stand. Let us.
My lord, just for a moment, my lord, if my lord allows me, my lord, page 37 of my petition, my lord. This
He
is,
has
the-
explained also.
yes, yes, the cabinet decision is at page 37, my lord. Wherein, my lord, the construction of road of Khotkoti Bridge, so and so to so and so link road
He has
via,
explained.
via.
He has explained.
My
I have
lord.
seen. At
Well,
least privacy, I have satisfied.
But my lord, the entire, people.
Because he has stopped there because he is going to do the breach now.
No, my lord, if it is as per the approved plan, my lord, then we do not have any objection, my lord. But the only issue. my
Let
lord-
them file the affidavit.
Yes, yes.
Let them file the affidavit, but as on that we have seen as per the statement.
But Public works also, we are not asking for any.
Right. No, he has said, an officer says that exactly as per the cabinet decision
My
and
lord.
alignment and 30 kilometer.
My lord,
He
before,
stayed.
before a
So,
court of law, my lord,
we'll
I
keep
am
it on
not.
record and Mr. Choudhury will file an
Yes.
affidavit in terms of this instruction, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Well.
Mr. A.R. Bhuiyan, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. B. Chaudhary, Land Standing Council, Public Works Department for the respondent number 1, 3, 5, and 7. Mr. R. Gugoi, Land Standing Council, Environment and Forest Department for the respondent number 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and Mr. P.K. Medhi, Land Junior Government Advocate for the respondent number 10 to 13. First of Agor 1911-2025 or order of second pair applicable. Mr. Chaudhary, Faradi, Mr. Chaudhary has submitted that he has received instructions from the executive engineer PWRD, Dhokwakhana and Naboisa Territorial Road Division, Dhokwakhana. And the same instruction has also have also been forwarded to the chief engineer PWD Roads, Assam. As per the instructions placed by the state two authorities, the road in question is being constructed strictly along with the originally surveyed road map, and no change in the road map has been made at any stage. It is mentioned that no survey was ever carried out through Adi Elengi Hotro via the Sonapur village road as stated by the petitioner. You have said something that it was reduced by 2 or 3 kilometers. You have said. As stated by the petition, and therefore the road length has not been reduced by 2.00-3.00 kilometers. First of it is mentioned that the road map within bracket alignment has been maintained exactly as per the cabinet decision, and there is no influence for changing the road map stroke alignment. First of during the survey at the breach point of the E and D SIGA, the authorities had to temporarily stop the work due to disruption in communication. First of an RCC breach over E and D SIGA is proposed. First of the survey continued up to the final point of the road, Sisapothar Bipuria Link Road. As per the cabinet decision for the approved length within bracket 30.00 kilometers. Post of issue notice returnable on so and so.
7-1.
Yes. All are represented?
Yes,
2,
ma'am.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to 13. So as so and so it appears and accepts. Formal notice not required. Extra copies 2 working days. The responding authority in the PWD shall ensure that it stand, as indicated in the letter dated 25/11/2015, is brought on record by way of an affidavit before the return.
Item 9.
Okay, we have to change your lordship by way of this petition. And land acquisition proceeding initiated under 1964 Act, your lordship. Before that, your lordship, Although your lordship, notice under section 3(1) has been issued, but the subsequent notice under section 6(1) acquiring the land has not been issued, your lordship. We don't know whether they will require it not, acquire it or not, your lordship. In respect of other lands, your lordship, acquisition notice has been issued. We have, so far as our lands are concerned, acquisition notice has not been issued, your lordship. And if they don't going to acquire, your lordship, the land, your lordship, in the meanwhile, then probably, your lordship, we need not proceed, your lordship. If that instruction can be taken by the
Lordship,
Tom.
give me some time, Malad. Let it be on on Wednesday next, Malad. I'll obtain the instruction in the meantime.
Take the instruction whether you intend to proceed
Lord.
further.
Lordship.
If you intend to proceed further,
Then your lordship will,
concept of requisition will come into.
Lord.
Under section 3, they said that their land is there. Under section 3 notice. Subsequently, there is not.
When was the third, 3 notice
Lordship.
Page 30, Malad.
initially? Page
Page 30. your
30.
lordship. Annex
30,
30.
July 2000.
Lordship.
What is this? What is this Erythropolis?
Erythropolis, your lordship, I have found, your lordship, in Wikipedia, your lordship, they say, your lordship, urban project, your lordship, within the vicinity of airports, your lordship. Now, whether our case is whether that will fall within the meaning of, your lordship, the public purpose under section 3(1) of the Requisition Act, your lordship.
Right, Mr. S. Vertical Learned Counsel for the petitioners is present, Ms. Dina Learned, Senior Government Advocate.
I'm for respondent number 2, Malad.
For the respondent number 2.
2.
Anybody else? You are building Erythropolis.
No, they are not, your lordship. What they are doing, your lordship, they are main parties. They have stopped giving permission to all planning permissions, your lordship. That's why.
P.R. Mohanto, Revenue and Disaster 1. T. Nath, Senior Government Advocate 2. And Mr. S. Bora, Standing Counsel GMD, for the respondent number 3. Mr. Nath has sought listing of the case on Wednesday in order to obtain instruction whether after issuance of notice under section 3 within bracket 1 of the Assam Land within bracket Requisition and Acquisition Act 1964, the respondent number 2 has proceeded further and any decision has been taken to take further action under section 6 of the Act. As sought for by Mr. Nath, he raised the case on Wednesday. You file an extra copy?
Lordship, I will.
Mr. Porter, Counsel for the petitioner shall furnish an extra copy of the repetition along with an extra to Mr. Nath in order to enable him to obtain the instructions.
Hello.
Item 10. May I please, your lordships? Your lordships kindly see page 16, that is the impugn notice.
16.
1/6. Annexure 3. That the notice has been issued by the circular officer addressing the officer in charge of that particular area.
Free from enforcement by both party till disposal of the suit pending before the court and maintenance of law and order. In reference to the opposite subject, am I informed that where the dispute limit consumer and plea under Baguri Bari Moja under Senga Revenue District is subdivided into non-surveyed land. Take necessary action preventing the party from enforcement of the disputed land, decision from the court, and to take necessary steps to maintain the local. Yes,
No DAG number, no patta number, under what provision of law this notice has been issued, that nothing is there. Only it is written, my lord, that the document relating to the pending suit is enclosed herewith. My lord, that documents, my lord, I have annexed at page 40. Sorry, my lord, page 18.
Page?
18. That is, this title suit is pending. Because of that title suit, pendency of the title suit, this.
No, in the English translation, you have not said anything. But
know.
in the Assamese one, সহপত্ৰ ওপৰত উল্লেখ কৰা মতে.
Yes.
So he enclosed it.
Yes, yes.
So if-
I have written the documents
If
related to.
enclosures are there,
My,
so that has to be read along with the notice.
my lord.
And he addressed it to officer in charge.
Mine. The document relating to the pending suit is enclosed here. I have stated.
This is the pending document.
My lord. That is the suit.
Ah.
There is no any prohibitory order, no injunction order, only because pendency of this suit, my lord, we are restrained from entering into our land.
Huh?
Yes, my lord. Because pendency of this suit, my lord, we have been restrained from, I have.
No, how you are related? You are owners of adjacent land,
Yes, adjacent land.
adjacent land.
Man, they are in schedule also, it reflects that my land is in the eastern side of that suit land.
Do you have your own road?
No, I am cultivating land. This is a cultivating land. I am cultivating land.
How much area you have?
9 bigger something.
Huh?
9 bigger something. I have annexed the documents also.
Where is your statement?
In page, para 8,
Para
page
8.
7. And I have annexed the 9 documents also. I am occupying Batta number
Has been
262.
written. Now, where is your land? What
I
is
am
your land?
occupying Patta number 262, that reflects in Annex 1, page 12.
Statement.
Well, page 6 also is
That
there.
your land. Father was the patta, the 4 biga, or the 5 biga.
Page 7, I have stated it is my land, 262 Patta. And in suit,
Now, in paragraph 3, you have said,
in
the
paragraph,
officer in charge, paragraph 3,
my law,
ask the petitioner not to enter into the
Enter.
disputed land.
my law, disputed land. But my
disputed
name
land
is there in the notice.
No, you are a defendant. You are a defendant in
Defendant
the
number 11.
title suit.
Yes. How
And what is the allegation there?
nothing is there, my law.
No,
The only pendency of the civil suit.
let us see.
Yes. In notice, it reflects.
No, let us see the plaint.
Oh, plain, my.
Why you have been named as a defendant? What is the prayer there?
My lord.
What is the prayer?
Prayer, my lord,
Right,
page
title, interest,
25.
defendant have no any right, title and interest.
Page 25 is the prayer.
Grand Panchayat, yes.
Only see A1 schedule land.
Oh, what is the allegation in the plaint?
Nothing is there, my, against me. I am the
You are a dependent number
11,
11.
my lord. They have stated in schedule that I am eastern boundary of the
11.
11.
Come to paragraph 10 then. Read louder.
paragraph.
10. Not a plaint.
Oh. Defendant 11 has resided in eastern side
Read.
of A schedule land, and the defendant number 1 and 9 has no land around the A schedule land. Seeing the advantage with the help of the other followment creating an illegal gang unlawful assembly, the defendants has been continuously tried to occupy A1, A2, A schedule land and some others part of CEF schedule land since October 2022. The defendants threatened the plaintiffs as well as the possessor pattaras of the CEF schedule land to evict from their land by hook and by crook. Sometimes when the plaintiffs were busy with work in their paddy field, the defendants forcefully enter with their fellow men from different places. Readily they came forward, attack with their weapons like lathis and etc. Also threatens to sell scheduled land to the other people in plots basis. If the plaintiffs and other parties of the nearby party do not shift in other places, leaving the said land, they will kill them. The defendant has forcefully dig out some soil from surface by engaging tractor JCB.
What allegations are required?
My lord, I am this boundary man, my lord. How? There is no any injunction order against me. How the circle officer can issue a notice?
Keep your land,
My lord,
keep possession on your land.
I,
It has nothing to do with the possession of your land.
that is, but notice,
Ownership and possession
my lord,
of your land.
my lord.
And this notice,
Yes,
by this notice, circle officer has said that these are the person, please look into it,
yes.
right? And paragraph 3, you yourself has said
Yes,
that officer in charge summoned you and said to you that please do not enter the disputed land mentioning the aforesaid plaint.
if
He has not asked you not to enter your plot of land.
that is, my lord, very difficult, my lord. I am the boundary man and the notice.
Boundary man, but that is where I have put the specific question,
if that-
whether you have any ingress and egress
No,
to your plot of land.
we have no any problem there.
Huh?
I have no problem to enter into my land. But the police is saying that you can.
Oh. Now you say that you have no problem entering into your land.
Yeah, no. I have a problem because the police is debarring us. Because there is notice in my name is there. In notice in my name is there in serial number 1,
Which paragraph you have said?
my lord, paragraph 8.
Yes, Mr. Talukdar. Some title suit is there.
Suit is there,
Ah,
that
writ
is,
petition.
title suit is there, but he resides in the neighborhood.
And
But he
what kind
tries
of-
to enter.
You are a defendant.
Yes.
So what is the status of the
Notice has been issued.
Huh?
Notice has already issued. Only
notice
notice.
has been issued?
Notice. issued.
Huh,
Now I have to file written statement that state has not.
huh.
Now question is that how police can debar us to enter into my land? Into Dag number
Is it not a matter which can be dealt with in the title suit?
Yes, that can be, if there is a prohibitory order, my lord, I can. But there is no any prohibitory order from the from the
So any injunction application was filed?
No.
Huh?
Only my lord, this memo has been served to us. This plaint has been served to us.
By the
Along
notice?
with this notice.
With the notice?
With this notice.
Huh.
And I am the eastern boundary man, my lord, of that.
See, Mr. Hawk, sometimes title suit is present, pending. And all these type of writ petitions are preferred. Ultimately, the civil court does not proceed with the
No, I am not.
title suit. That is happening. This way or that way, somewhere writ petition is preferred. Once High Court is into picture,
I am not praying.
everybody takes a hands-off approach.
Let the title should be proceed. I have no
So
objection.
is it not a way out?
My-
I am asking you,
My-
under the CPC, is there no way out for clarification of this situation?
I cannot go to civil court to.
Because you are a defendant in your side
Yes,
suit.
I cannot go for clarification from the civil suit that I am not the, I'm not the, I cannot say.
So,
In detailed statement, I can only say that I am the eastern boundary man. I have nothing else.
no, what about what you have said about the title suit?
Yes.
What you have said in the writ petition?
Yes, I have, because this is served to me by the police.
No. You are a defendant in a title suit, right? By the plaintiffs, decided by a plaintiff. You know the situation, ground situation.
Yes.
Right? You have received notice.
Yes.
You have received notice.
From the police. Along with this.
From the title, from the civil court?
Civil court, it is served, but that has not been received by me, but it is served to me by the police with this, my lord.
No, this is not believable. This is not believable. Mr. Hawk,
My lord.
civil court will serve you through police circle officer.
I'm
This is not believable.
No, I'm not saying.
You are a defendant
Yes,
and a very allegation is against you.
against my, There is no allegation against me.
No,
What
you
allegation?
have just read it.
I am the boundary man, my lord. I'm not the,
Mister, I think my knowledge of English is poor perhaps.
no, it is.
Paragraph, paragraph 10.
Now question is, my lord,
That defendants forcefully enter with their fellow men with weapons like dagger, lathi, jong.
For
My
that-
English maybe, I'm not.
for that, my lord, criminal proceeding is there. If anything is
No,
happened,
that is suit.
that is suit. And how this issue can be decided in a title suit?
Suit is, yes, suit is,
Suit is there. I'm not denying.
is there.
But there is no injunction order against me. And Schedule A1 specifically state that I am the eastern boundary man. Whatever relief he will get that.
There is nothing in the impugn notice.
My lord, kindly see the notice, the names of the person connected with the suit are mentioned. Our names mean my names also there. And it is also the document relating to pending suit.
No, he has addressed the notice to the OC and Gaon Pradhan that he see that no encroachment takes place.
Yes.
Right?
Right.
And related parties, Vivadiya Matir logot jorito, ব্যক্তিসকলৰ নাম উল্লেখ কৰা হ'ল. So he identified the persons wherefrom the possibility might arise.
Might.
Right? So
I can enter
OC
into their land. That is
because
the-
it is an unsurveyed land. The disputed land is unsurveyed land.
Correct. Now, the circular officer can issue this type of notice, my lord.
No,
Under
it-
what provision of law?
It has not been mentioned.
Yes, not mentioned.
Whether an internal communication can be made a subject matter of a writ petition.
Correct, but how the officer in charge, my lord, can divert us.
Take your instruction. This has to be, otherwise one notice is issued, the
My
title
lord.
suit will go
Yes,
astray.
nothing
Because as it
Title suit will go astray.
Others, my lord,
You
because
show me whether you have a independent ingress and egress road to your plot of land. Make a statement. Make a statement. Make a statement on oath that I have an independent ingress and egress to my plot of land.
Okay.
Then I'll clarify that so far as ingress and egress, if there is independent,
Yes.
apart from the
Suit-
disputed land,
disputed
root
land.
land, then he should not be disturbed.
Yes, I can.
Make a statement.
he is not disturbed by this notice, my lord. He is debarred from entering the disputed land
Right.
because of the law and order situation as it appears.
He is eyeing, that is what the plaintiffs say, he is eyeing that disputed land.
I'll take the exception.
Whatever remedy is there, order 39 rule 1.
Huh?
For that order 39 rule 1 is there, my lord.
No, if you have an independent access
Ingress, egress. Well,
to your plot of land
Okay,
and
I-
this OC is still devouring you,
Yes.
then that is a different
Yes.
issue.
Whether I'm encroaching that suit land or disputed land or not, that is the issue.
That will not say anything about it.
My lord, I'll file the.
So far his independent ingress and egress to his plot of land,
Yes.
that should not be deprived. If it is not touching the disputed
Disputed land.
but your egress and ingress
That's the.
is to the disputed land, then
Then my lord is. of
I'll
course.
dismiss this petition.
That is.
Take your instruction and make a statement on it.
And
Then only will say
I-
that your access to your plot of land
I
shall
have-
not be disturbed.
I have passed.
Mr. N. Hock, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the petitioner has his own plot of land in the vicinity of this suit land involved in title suit number 240/2025. Houston, as it is submitted, as it is averred that in view of the letter dated 10/11/2025 of the respondent number 4 to the respondent number 3 to the respondent number 4, the petitioner, who is a defendant, who is the defendant number 11 in title suit number so and so, has been prevented by the
That's number 4.
has been restrained by the respondent number 4 from entering into his own plot of land. Covered by doc number 156. And doc number, you don't have patta.
Patta 262, man.
And doc number 1370.
70.
And inval patta number 262. Also, Mr. Hawk has submitted that he will file an additional affidavit to state that for ingress and egress, his plot for a plot of land, the petitioner has an independent and separate access road, which is not through the suit land.
Within 1 week, actually.
In the meantime, Mr. Talda shall obtain instruction of Mr. B.J. Talda and senior counsel assisted by Mr. P.K. Mehdi, appearing for the respondent number 3, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, and 4. Shall obtain instruction from the respondent number 3 and 4 regarding the region for issuance of the letter dated 10/11/2015.
10.
Place the case on next Wednesday.
Obliged.
Because I am in the apprehension that once this petition is notice is issued, everybody takes a hands-off approach, awaiting outcome of
Yes, that is
High Court,
correct.
and the suit prolongs.
Obliged.
10, 12. 10, 12.
Item number 11.
My lord, this matter may be taken up along with item 50 at 2 p.m. my lord. Sheet বেলেগ এটা আছে এইটো toss হয়।
Let the other matter be covered
Yes.
thereafter.
I love this.
Item number 12.
DP Bora,
I am appearing for the caveat orders.
caveator,
Respondent 4, 5, and 6.
not maintainable.
Hmm.
Not maintainable.
Yes, Lordship. On the last subdivision,
Abad Ali, I have
yes, Lordship. Abad Ali, WPC 558,
called Mr. DP Bora, will dismiss it.
Lordship,
He has to file 227,
227. Lordship.
not 226. Call him.
Lordship. Last subdivision, yes.
Item 13. During pendency of the demarcation proceeding, my lord.
Demarcation.
My lord. The private
Intima.
respondent has constructed the boundary wall, my lord. And
Who?
private respondent, my lord.
Then
My lord, that.
what we have to do here?
Annexure 11, my lord. Annexure.
Who are the private respondent?
Private respondent
Taporia.
is that, my lord,
All these
neighboring.
Taporias.
Taporia, my lord.
Taporia.
Taporia, my lord.
Yes,
my
what do we have to do here?
My lord, at this stage, notice maybe.
No. Why notice?
My lord,
Private respondent approaching Patta land.
my lord.
Why?
But demarcation is.
Show me
pending,
the
my lord.
law.
Demarcation is pending, my lord.
Huh?
And demarcation case is pending,
Where is the demarcation?
my lord, and also complaint case pending before the deputy commissioner, my lord. My lord.
Let
can
us
we
see your synopsis first then.
check- My lord.
And a Patta does a plot of land. Okay. Convert into periodic Patta. How much is periodic patta around?
3 kotha, my lord.
Huh?
3 kotha of land, my lord. Out of 1 bigger 10 lesser, my lord, 3 kotha converted into periodic patta. In the year
The
1995,
30 kotha has been converted
my lord.
into periodic out of.
1 bigger 10 lesser.
So your claim is 3 kotha.
3 kotha, my lord.
After paying payment, the developer has been paying the revenue as possessed the land. However, some of the animal with the absence of destroyed the for. So when you took possession of the land, you were aware that you have 3 bighas.
My lord, 3
Huh?
kothas, my lord.
3 kothas.
3 kotha, my lord.
Then suddenly
My lord,
somebody encroached.
my lord.
Now again, your thinking is that let me demarcate my land. Earlier, you had 3 kothas.
My lord,
You had the boundaries. You were in possession.
my lord.
Now somebody encroached. Now you decide,
My
okay,
lord,
let me file an demarcation
demarcation
application.
case, my lord, demarcation case is pending. my lord,
What can
before,
not be done directly
my lord, and I also
can be
filed a-
done indirectly.
I also filed, my lord, complaint, my lord, against that person, my lord. And complaint case has been registered by the deputy commissioner, my lord.
Let him do it. If he has the power really to do it, let him do it. We will not comment.
And circle officer kindly see page annexure 11, page 49. Circle officer
Sir,
issued a letter to
This
the
subsequently private respondent 7, 8 and 9
9,
started constructing boundary wall over the petitioner's plot of land.
my lord,
That is your case.
my lord.
Civil, go to civil. Absolutely nothing.
But-
Why you are making this jalebi and all?
But the matter is pending before the DC, my lord, and circle officer, my
If
lord.
DC has the power,
My lord.
I will not comment on it.
My lord,
If DC can evict encroachers from private land,
my lord,
let him do it.
my lord,
I will not make any comment. If it is government land, he has the power
my lord,
under the settlement rules.
my lord.
But I have not come across any law that DC can evict an encroacher of patta land by exercising power, police power. Let him do it. He'll be benefited.
My lord,
I'll not make any comment on it.
my lord,
If you can do it, do it.
my lord.
But so far, this prayer is concerned, this is to be civilly
My lord, that observation made.
heard. Mr. Yes, Mr.
They have a alternative color that.
No.
They can be approached by.
This is not the remedy.
Lordships. The High Court
Alternative remedy, yes,
there,
we can entertain.
Lordship.
This is not the remedy. sir.
Lordship.
Heard Mr. K. R. Patgiri, learned counsel for the petitioner. Miss G. Hajorika, learned standing counsel. Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the respondent number 1 and 2.
I am for 326.
Mr. J. Hendrik, learned junior government in Assam for the respondent number
326.
4, 5, 6. Para. It is a case of restoration of possession.
My lord,
Yes.
The petition has projected that it is in your name,
my lord,
plot of land?
my lord, in the name of my husband, my lord,
Okay.
and his two brothers.
The petitioners are official apostrophe, yes, huh? Petitioner husband, comma, he's alive?
No, my lord, he already
Late.
died.
Ishwar Prasanna Borua
And his
and
two
his
brothers.
two brothers had a plot of land. Have a plot of land measuring 3 kathas, comma, covered by dag number 308 and patta number 85, comma, situate at Niz Sinatolia,
Map.
village Niz Sinatolia, Moza Nokari, North Lakhimpur Revenue Circle, District Lakhimpur, within bracket, quote unquote, the subject plot, comma, for short. Full stop. After the demise of her husband, the petitioner has become the owner or a part of the
My lord.
co-owner
Owner.
co-owner of the subject plot, post doctor. Where in this petition, read petition, the petitioner has averred that the private individuals implemented as party response number 7 to 9 have been creating disturbances with regard to the position of the petitioner on the subject plot and and in the process, they have constructed boundary wall stroke house stroke shed over some portion of the subject plot. Post office. This petition has been preferred, seeking entirely a direction for demarcation of the boundaries of the subject plot. If something is pending, he can proceed.
My lords.
And demarcation case can be disposed of.
Lordship.
To the respondent authorities to dispose of a demarcation case registered and numbered as miss case number 02/2020. Where is the document?
My lord, kindly see, my lord, page 56, my lord. Page 56, annexure 15. It issued
Page
in
56.
no final order it passed in miss case number 2/25.
On the basis of an application filed by the petitioner. First of all, it is stated that miss case number 02/2025 is presently pending before the
Deputy Commissioner.
Deputy Commissioner,
Deputy Commissioner, that case was pending before Deputy Commissioner.
before the Deputy District, before the response number 3. Post of it is the grievance of the petitioner that no progress has been made in miss case number 2/2025 for a long time. Post of, yeah, some land and revenue regulation. Insofar as the allegation of encroachment by the encroachment of the petitioners patta land, periodic patta land, that is the subject of it, by the party response number 7 to 9 is concerned, the petitioner is required to seek remedy before a civil court of competent jurisdiction seeking restoration of possession. Post of. Insofar as the matter of demarcation is concerned, pending in the form of case number so and so. The respondent number 3 shall proceed to dispose of the same as expeditiously as possible, full stop. By taking into consideration the provisions of Section 23 of the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation 1886. Full stop. It is it is therefore directed that the respondent number 3 shall dispose of shall bring the proceedings of this case number so and so to its logical conclusion as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 3 months from the date of submission of a certified copy of this order by the petitioner, at his office by the petitioner. So, the second paragraph divo, in view of the contentions raised in this petition, the petition is taken up for consideration at the motion stage itself, as agreed to by the learned counsel for the appearing parties. Madam, having regard to the grievance raised by the petitioner against the party respondent number 7 to 9, the notice is found not necessary as against them, the petitioner is required to seek remedy before a civil court.
All right.
Lordships, Social Welfare and Justice, Mr. RM Das, are name not shown in the, whether the copy has been served to him or not, I do not know.
What is the prayer here?
Here, my lord, petitioner, my lord, before your lordship, is elected Cow Panchat member, my lord.
Huh.
And as per guideline, my lord, that she.
Where is the guideline?
Guideline is, my lord, page, my lord, 18, my lord.
18.
18, yes.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Guideline for constitution of and functioning of the Anganwadi Center Management Committee. 1. Composition of the Anganwadi Center Management Committee. Chairperson, the Gaon Panchat member, urban local body ward member, representing the area where the Anganwadi Center is located shall be the ex officio chairman of the AWCMC, my lord. So she is the, my lord, ex officio chairman. And under the present petitioner, my lord, there are 3 Anganwadi Center, my lord.
3 Anganwadi Center.
Yes,
Where are those?
Yes, my lord. I have stated, my lord.
Paragraph?
Para, my lord. 3, my lord. Para 4, my lord. Page 7.
So you have not been made chairman?
I have been made chairman in respect of serial number 1, my lord. 121 number.
Okay.
Kinpara Anganwadi Center. And in respect of 60 number Poop Boilers or Model Anganwadi Center, I have made chairman, but that was not approved, my lord. By the CDPO. And third one, given to the, my lord, respondent number 5 has been made chairman, my lord.
Okay, I will issue notice. You furnish copy to Mr. RM Das.
But my lord, respondent number 5 cannot be act as, my lord, chairman.
Who is he?
He is nobody, my lord. He is,
Let him come.
but as per
Put it on
guideline,
a fixed date. Had Mr. H.R. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner. And all are by the lordship. Okay. The case of the petitioner is that the petitioner has been elected as a ward member from from 80/4 Kothaldi Part Roman 2 within bracket Kho constituency under 80 Kajai Kata Gaon Panchayat District Dhubri in the Panchayat General Election held on 7/5/2025. Within the ward area within the petitioner's ward area, comma, there are 3 Anganwadi centers, namely para 4, 1 to 3. According to petitioner, comma, the Women and Child Development Department, Government of Assam, by notification dated 21/5/2025, has issued guidelines for constitution and functioning of the Anganwadi Center Management Committee, full stop. As per clause 1 Roman small 1 bracket of it, the Gaon Panchayat member representing the area where the Anganwadi Center is located shall be the ex officio chairman of the Anganwadi Center Management Committee, full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that so far as the first Anganwadi Center is concerned, she has been made the chairperson, full stop. A proposal in respect of proposal for petitioner chairmanship has been forwarded. Chairmanship for the second Anganwadi Center has been forwarded, which is yet to be approved by the respondent number
CTPO, madam. Respondent number
4. Full stop. However, comma, the respondent number 5 has been, comma, according to petitioner, illegally made the chairperson in respect of the chairperson in the Anganwadi Center Management Committee in respect of the third Anganwadi Center. First of agreed by her, not agreed by her, no, agreed thereby. The petitioner is before this court. Post of issue notice returnable on so and so.
7 January.
The petitioner shall furnish requisite number of copies of the repetition along with annexer to Mr. R.M. Das, Standing Council. Which department?
Okay.
Women
Women
and Child
and Child
Development for service of notice upon the respondent number 1 to 4 within 2 working days from today. A petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 5 by speed post within 2 working days from today. The name of Mr. R.M. Das, Standing Council, Women and Child Development Department is to be reflected in the respondent side in the cause list. Post of the Standing Council, Women and Child Development Department shall obtain instruction as regards the grievances raised by the petition in this petition in order to place the same on the returnable date.
Intimata may be considered on the returnable date, madam.
Okay, the prayer for interim relief is kept open for consideration on the returnable date.
7 Item 15.
May it please the lordship, I find this repetition.
Caste certificate, which is the impugn order?
Impugn order is at page 19, my lord.
Ma'am, we have to issue notice at this stage.
But I have an interim prayer, my lord.
What interim prayer? After inquiry, let us read first the interim, the impugn order.
Fictive type of order, my lord.
Show cause reply.
I did not receive any show cause reply and as well as
Huh?
I did not.
You are Mun Pranokar.
I did not receive any, I have been informed about phone only, my lord.
Along with show cause reply.
An enquiry report also I did not receive, my lord. And therefore I do not know what are the evidences against me and who made the complaint. I have no idea. directly received the notice dated 8/4/2025 for appearing for hearing.
It is not that there was no notice. There was notice. You appeared.
Rightly, I did not receive the inquiry report, my lord. As per Supreme Court decision, inquiry report has to be submitted, my lord.
Huh?
As per Supreme Court decision, inquiry report has to be furnished to me, my lord. By registered post, my lord.
Where is that guideline?
Your lordship, the judgment of Kumari Madhuri Patil, my lord.
Hmm?
Paragraph 13 onwards. 15 guidelines was given, my lord.
Where is your certificate?
Certificate is at Erecture 2, my lord. It was issued after due inquiry.
Who is and you belong to which one?
I am belong to SC category, my lord, Bania community.
Bornea. It is serial number?
At serial number part 2, serial number 3, and page 14, my lord.
How the inquiry came to be initiated?
I have no knowledge, my lord. And the impugn order also does not reflect the same, my lord.
Are you working somewhere?
I am working as Vice President of BJP. SC category, my lord.
Yes, who is the respondent against social justice and empowerment? RM Das. Name shown?
No.
Why don't you furnish it?
Furnished all.
No.
RM Das.
I am the social welfare.
To furnish him, then we can only consider. Because if you have make out a case, if you can make out a case. Heard Ms. S. Roy, and support of petition.
Fixed on Friday, my lord.
Monday. We have already fixed many matters. And Mr. J. Hendrik, Learned Junior Advocate, Assam Porter, response number
2, 3 and
5. Postal. The response number 1 and response number 4
4.
are to be represented by the Learned Standing Council, Social Justice and Empowerment Department. Postal. Ms. Roy, Learned Council for the petition shall furnish a copy of the writ petition to Mr. RM Das, Learned Standing Council, Social Justice and Empowerment Department by Friday. Postal. Release the case on Monday.
8/12.
The name of Mr. RM Das, Learned Standing Council, Social Justice and Empowerment Department is to be reflected in the respondent side the call list.
Item number 17.
Yes,
In this case, very.
successful proceeding 2 bighas Miadi Pata land,
My lord. I am the recorded.
manual draft sita, prepared.
My name is not uploaded in the online system of the.
Unable to pay, never will submit a representation. Yes. Should we keep it pending? Let him take a decision. Before whom you have filed this application?
Circle officer, then district commissioner.
Should we keep it pending?
Page 14 and 15.
He can
Lordship,
pass a
take
decision.
Lordship. Dispose of this.
He is saying that already manual draft sita, his
Lordship.
name is appearing.
My,
Is it so?
my.
Heard Mr. A. Rahman, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Bordoloi, Standing Counsel, Revenue Department for the response number 1, and Mr. J. Hendrik, Learned Junior Government Advocate, Assam for the respondent number
2 and 3, Lord.
2 and 3. Full stop. The case projected by the petitioner is that he is the owner and in possession of a plot of land, para 2, measuring 2 bighas, covered by dag number 642 within bracket old stroke 111 within bracket new and periodic patta number 34, situated village Durahati, any moja?
My lord, Dura
Any moja?
is not mentioned, my lord, in
You don't know about your moja? Okay. Dhubri Revenue Circle District, Dhubris, within bracket, the subject plot for solve. Full stop. The petitioner has stated that his name has been recorded in the manual draft sheeta of the land prepared on 18/6 to 1993. Full stop. But at the time of uploading the names of the patadars against the parcels of land under periodic patta number 34, which has a total land area of 14 bigha, 2 katha, 4 lessas, the petitioner's name has been dropped. As a result, the petition is finding difficulty to deposit the land revenue through the online portal. Para, stating his grievances, the petitioner stated that stating his grievances, he submitted representations, 2 representations on 28/3/2025 and 24/7/2025, which were duly acknowledged by the offices of the respondent number
2 and 3.
or receipt of which were duly acknowledged by the offices of the respondent number 3 and the respondent number 2 respectively. As the representation submitted by the petitioner have not been given any consideration till date, the petition is before this court by the instant repetition. Mr. Hendrik Leonard, senior government advocate appearing for the respondent number 2 and 3 has submitted that if the petitioners representations, stated to have been submitted on 28/3/2025 and 24/7/2025, are still pending, this petition can be disposed of with a direction to whom? To the said respondents, more particularly, the respondent number?
Respondent number 3, Lordship.
3. To consider and dispose of the representation dated
24/7/25.
4/7/2025 on merits within a reasonable period of time. It is submitted by him that a period of 1 month will be a reasonable period for disposal of the representation if the same has not yet been disposed of. Mr. Ahmed Rama, has agreed to the state submission of Mr. Hendrik in view of the broad consensus arrived at by the learned council for the parties and considering the limited nature of grievance raised by the petition. which is reflected in the representation dated 24/7/2025, this court is of the view that instead of keeping this petition pending, the same can be disposed of with a direction to the respondent number 3 to consider and dispose of the representation dated 24/7/2025 within a period of 1 month from the date of submission of a certified copy of this order at his office by the petitioner. Post of it is ordered accordingly. Post of it is further observed that the respondent number 3 shall consider the representation dated 24/7/2025 on its own merits and in accordance with law. Post of a decision passed on the representation is to be communicated to the petitioner forthwith thereafter.
Lordship, there is 28(3), Lordships, Annexure 2, page 14. There is this representative submitted before the circle officer, Lord.
No, I have seen, this is the second one.
Second one is, Lordship, before the deputy.
That I have said, this one's, second one.
Second one is also forwarded to the circle officer.
Huh?
Later on, second one is forwarded to the circle officer by the respondent number
The
2.
first Lordship, they have annexed, Lordship, Annexure 2, Lordships. It is before the circle officer is 28(3), page 14,
That I have seen.
Lordships.
We have not got the original copy of this one.
Lordship, that is not there.
So we cannot say. But so far as second one is concerned,
Lordships.
page 19, we have seen the original one. It has been received by the office of the deputy commissioner.
Page 16, Lordship.
One more. Before that. If the respondent number 3,
Original.
I'll do that. If the respondent number 2,
Lordships.
সব 2A আছে ন? সব 2A কৈছিল নে?
Earlier it was 3,
Oh,
Lordship.
3 নহয় 2 হ'ব সব, huh? If the respondent number 2 finds that the representation dated 24/7/2025
28
is to be considered and disposed of by the respondent number 3, then he shall forward the representation to the respondent number 3 for consideration and disposal.
28.
24/7?
28, I think. 28, Lordships.
Page 16, your lordship.
Page 16, last portion, Lordship.
Bottom, your lordship.
24.
28.
4/7 or 28/7. His synopsis says something, document says something,
24/7.
careless, negligent.
Serial number is
everything
28.
In abundance.
Lordship.
24/7 is mentioned.
We find difficulty after dictating the order to correct.
My lord,
You exercises negligence.
no, my lord, 24/7.
You said in synopsis 24/7, seal says 28/7.
No, 24/7. Your lord, kindly peruse, page 16, your lordship.
24/7. This
What
one,
Mr. Hendik is saying something,
Lordship, that number, Lordship,
Yes.
117649.
24/7.
Lordship.
A certified copy of the repetition, order, along with a copy of the repetition, along with an excerpt.
Master blessing.
Item number 18.
Yes,
This is a case for
elected member.
encroachment of a standard in my place, madam.
You are elected member of Zilla Parishad.
Jila Parishad of a particular Jila Parishad.
And who is respondent number 8?
Number 8 is elected from another constituency, another Jila Parishad.
Another Zilla Parishad.
Another
Okay,
constituency also, my LSC.
okay, now,
Now, my lord, he has encroached in my area, my lord. My lord, under the Jila Parishad, there are some health centers. So health centers is to be headed by the Jila Parishad concerned. So in my Jila Parishad, there are 2 health centers, my lord. In the 2 health centers, one was given to me, and other was given to him who belongs to another LSC, another constituency.
oh, this kind of repetition are coming now.
Yes, that is. We'll have
Okay,
to-
after election, those are the
Yes,
things.
but in one election, your lordship already dealt with so many
Yes.
days, my lord. Now
Yes.
these things are coming, my lord.
What is the guideline?
Yes, your lordship kindly say first, my lord, page 24.
Jono Arigyo. What is this? Jono Arigyo?
Jono Arigyo means, my lord, Jono Arigyo. It is Ayushman Bharat, and out of that, my lord, it is that. Page 24, kindly see, man, page 24. And I take to your lordship to page 27. That is community ownership, health and welfare. It is NHM guideline.
7.
Page 27, kindly see, my lord. With the lines of the Ayushman Bharat, your lordship got it, man. Bharat, primary health centers are also being upgraded as a health and wellness center throughout the country. Understandably, the scope of the services and responsibilities that primary health center have also increased. In view of this, Rogi Kullan Committee at PHC is being reformed as Jono Arigyo Committee. Rogi Kullan Committee means patient. Committee PHC, JS Jono Arigyo Committee, PHC. The composition and the role of the JSC have also been included in this guideline. The tenets of JS at both the SHC and PhD are similar unless explicitly stated. Now, you will kindly see the composition. First, state level, that will depend on the ministers or MLA or then district level, DC, chairperson the DC, my lord. Then come, my lord, facility level, CHC, DH, Rogi Kullan Samiti, so and so general. These are the represented by the Jilla Parishad. And the next one is by the Gaon Panchayat. Now kindly see on the page 29. Page 29. Composition of JSC. Your lordship got it. Page 29. Chairperson, Jilla Parishad member, Janapad Panchayat member of the corresponding area. Composition of it. Chairperson. Your lordship got it. No. Now what happened, my lord?
Now, which is the where your eyes
Yes. Now your lordship.
are?
Page 41 first, my lord. Page 41. They have identified that is the CEO. Normally CEO of the Jilla Parishad, he is the authority, he is to give, my lord. Your lordship will find this is the letter dated 10/11/25.
Okay, list. Now,
List. Prior to this also some lists were made, but that was cancelled. I am not on that, my lord.
okay, let us come to 42.
Yes, 42. 42, your lordship will find serial number 9.
9.
9. It is your lordship will find 9 is Karimganj and subsequent district is
This is respond number
8.
8. And where you are already there?
Yes, my name is 8, my lord.
8.
So these two centers belong to my constituency.
You are from which constituency?
I am from the Kaliganj constituency.
Kaliganj.
Kaliganj.
Where have you stated?
13 number Kaliganj. It is in the beginning also, my lord.
13 number Kaliganj.
Kaliganj.
So, he is occupying your position.
My position, encroachment.
You need 2.
Naturally, whatever, even 5 also, your lordship will find just below
need
that.
2.
Just below that, your lordship will find. One candidate, my your lordship will find.
So, you are not satisfied at 2 since you are entitled for 2.
Entitled for 2. It is not favored to me.
Okay. Yes. You are. Yes, Mr. Loskar.
I'm allowed, my lordship, because I have filed Wakalatnama, my lordship.
Ah.
Petition has been filed, my lordship, with, the petitioner has not come with clean hand. He
Clean hand?
No, my lordship.
Dirty hand?
He has suppressed so many material facts, my lordship, and it is very much politically motivated case.
Okay, that
This is
don't give
this is the documents I have.
political thing.
Yes, my lord.
Whether these two
This is the-
Jono
Yes,
Arigyo Kendra or
Yes,
whatever.
yes, it's come under my jurisdiction. That notification will clear it. That has not been annexed, my lordship. Page 51 is the petition of the page 51 says that Rathanpur Part 2 the PHC located in Ratanpur Part 2, and the notification clearly says Ratanpur Part 2 comes under North Karimganj, my lordship. Though it is name is Kaliganj PHC, but it is located in Ratanpur Part 2. So, my lord, this is
So, Ms. Bora will clarify.
yes, my lord. It is specifically written on the from below 8th line last.
The circle one.
Yes, my lord. Ratanpur Part 2.
Ratanpur Part
Part
2
two,
comes within which constituency?
My constituency, North Karimganj constituency.
Not Karimganj, Jila Parishad.
No.
Jila Parishad.
Constituency. Yes. And that though it is name is Kaliganj MPHC.
LAC or Panchayat?
Panchayat, my lordship.
Huh?
Panchayat. Notification Panchayat. Jila Parishad. North Karimganj. And that Kaliganj, Ratanpur Part 2, it is located in Ratanpur.
This is of 2023.
Yes, my lordship.
Panchayat delimitation is done, I think, 2000.
My lordship. And then you see, my lordship,
24
Ratanpur
or 25. Panchayat delimitation.
Oh, Panchayat delimitation.
This is of 2023.
my lord.
This is perhaps LAC.
LSC. That Ratanpur Part 2 comes that that is Kaliganj MPHC. It is situated in Ratanpur Part 2.
My lord,
Though it is name Kaliganj, my lordship.
Hmm?
Though it is name Kaliganj MPHC, but it is located in Ratanpur Part 2. And page 51 may be seen, 51 may be seen, my lordship. 51 may be seen.
Yes, 51 can
Yes,
be, my
yeah, Ratanpur Part 2 has been written.
Hmm?
It is located in Ratanpur Part 2.
Khadija Begum.
So, my lord, notice maybe you see, will file reply.
Seated Moja, Ratan, Badu.
And moreover, my lordship,
1 minute, 1 minute. What is this page 51?
51, my lord, your lordship, kindly see the areas under which falls, my lord. With reference to the subject stated above, your lordship, the following information are furnished. We wanted some information from the authority. As per report of the
LRA. What is this LRA?
LRA, my lord, land revenue something may be there. The Nambaja revenue circle, the Kaliganj Bazaar and Kaliganj MPHC both are situated at Moja Ratanpur, Pargona, so and so available revenue circle. The Kaliganj Bazaar and Kaliganj MPC situated at village Ratanpur Part 3 fall under the jurisdiction of Kaliganj Jila Parishad, under my jurisdiction, man. Kaliganj Jila Parishad.
No, Gram Panchayat.
No, Kaliganj Jila Parishad, Gao Panchayat, yes, right. Gao Panchayat under the Rambaja AP of Sribhumi. The Rambaja AP fall under me. Kaliganj GP also
Where is
under.
the notification?
Yeah. Then your lordship will find the
Where is
other
the
notification,
notification?
page 53. Kindly see page 53, man. This will make clear, man. Page 53. Your lordship, number 1 is North Karimganj. Your lordship got it. North Karimganj. Then your lordship, number 4, Simanto Kanishail Basai. Your lordship got it. Category, subcategory. Simanto Kanishail Basai. Your lordship, under North Karimganj constituency. So respondent number 8.
No, where is the notification?
This is the page 53.
Kaliganj MPHC.
This is notification by God.
MPHC.
Yes. Now, first you look at page 53, North Karimganj, serial number 1. Page 50. Your lordship got it, madam.
Yes.
Then right side 1, 2, 3, 4. Simanto Kanishai. Respondent number 8 is the elected member of Simanto Kanishai, Jila Parishad. And under Simanto Kanishai, these 4 villages, 5 villages consist, madam.
These are Gram Panchayat.
Yes, Gao Panchayat. Gao Panchayat, your lordship will find
Now,
Pakistan.
which document you were showing earlier?
I'm showing 53.
Kaliganj MPHC situated. Kaliganj. But under Simonto Kani Shail
Five
Basail, there is no Gram Panchayat by Kaligan GP.
Yes,
Huh.
it is his. I am from Kaligon GP, madam. Next page, guys, next page. This is constituency North Korimbunj. The next page you also will find page for bottom, page 54, bottom, South Korimbunj LSC. It will be LSC, madam. Assembly constituency. Right, Kaliganj. You also got it, madam. This Kaliganj is about, I think, seven villages under this Kaliganj. So his is quite different, mine is different. Mine. This Kaliganj GP you also can is Kaliganj, the right side.
You are from which LSC?
I am of South LSC.
And
He is
you are
from North
This is
LSC.
from North LSC, my lord.
Huh?
North LSC.
Not LSC.
My lord.
Yes.
And moreover, my lord.
And this document says, page
Page 53.
and it is the only place which I have been accommodated, my lord.
that is a different thing, but you cannot go beyond your area of
Yes, no.
jurisdiction.
Not
Now, page 51,
Yes.
second paragraph.
Yes, my lord.
Kaliganj Bazaar
Yes.
and Kaliganj
MPHC.
MPHC situated at village Ratanpur Part 2 fall under the jurisdiction of Kaliganj GP.
GP.
ZP, if it is ZP, then page 54,
Yes.
Kaliganj GP falls under Kaliganj Jila
Jilla
Parishad
Parishad.
under South Karimganj LSC.
Yes, my lordship. My point is that, my lordship, come to the notification, my lordship.
But
On
that
page
notification is-
20.
That is LSC.
LSC,
My lord, come to
Without
page
having
20
knowledge,
post
my lord,
20
how
Huh?
it comes.
page 21, my lordship.
page 21 of the writ petition.
I don't know knowledge.
No, 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 no question.
Knowledge, my lordship, ultimately the honorable court will decide.
Document they were filing.
Please.
Land senior advocate cannot decide whether I have knowledge or not.
I am not saying you have.
I am not arguing
No,
with the land senior advocate.
Leave
I
aside.
am placing my case before the honorable.
I am giving time, please.
I am placing my case before the honorable.
He started with a clean hand. I
Myra.
have come with clean hand, my lord.
Page 21 may be seen. my lord.
Argument he made. Your
Page
lord-
21 may be seen, my lordship.
Seen.
Primary health centers, health and awareness, wellness centers, Jela Parishad member and municipal board chairperson and member. If you
Which
go by
serial
the
number? Serial number?
last, my lordship,
Okay, that is already there.
there.
Huh.
We should go by the literal construction of that, my lordship.
Huh?
Where it is written that the corresponding Jela Parishad has not written here in this notification, my lord.
That
There is no iota of
guideline.
guideline, my lordship. This guideline,
Uh,
this guideline has come from this notification, my lordship. We will, notification is important. my lord.
Guideline is, I think, Government of India.
This notification,
NHM.
yes, my lord.
Guideline is Government of India.
And they have
That's
accommodated
taken
me
the-
only one place, my lord.
Ah,
Only one place they have accommodated me.
that is a different thing. If you have
And
10,
I have taken charge also.
you have 10 primary health center in your area of jurisdiction, then you claim chairmanship for all 10. Why you go beyond your area?
My-
Yes, Miss Bora, it is you. Why you are sitting back? Please come here and tell me.
I have to take instruction, my lord, a short date may be, a short date may be given.
From the documents,
Yes, ma'am.
from the documents, the case is tilted in which side? Prime facie case in favor of the petitioner. That document is LAC document, not Panchayat delimitation document.
Only one KC I have been allocated. I have taken
Oh.
charge, my lordship.
You may, that is why I said, if within your area of jurisdiction, if you have 10 primary health center, you claim chairmanship for all those Jana Arogya Samitis. But you cannot claim for chairmanship for others.
This notification, my lord. Please 21 may be seen.
Heard, Mr. H.R.A. Sodri, Learned Senior Counsel, stated by Mr. S.S. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petitioner.
I'll take instruction, my lord, on Monday, my lord.
Huh?
This short date may be given on Monday. I'll take instructions
What instructions?
regarding the selection.
You take instruction, but since I have heard so much, take instruction by Friday. Friday. Otherwise, I have heard I will not be sitting on Monday. Friday. Okay, Mr. H.S. and Mr. S.B. Loskar, learned counsel who has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number 8. Post up. As in view of the disputes raised by the contesting parties, Ms. P. Bora, learned standing counsel.
A. Bora.
A. Bora, learned standing counsel NHM, has submitted that she will obtain definite instruction as regards the location
of
of
Taligon MPHC.
Kaligons MPHC.
Whether it falls under south or north,
uh,
which constituency?
Post of Kaligons MPHC, Primary Health Center, MPHC, post of. She has submitted that she would obtain instruction whether Kaligons MPHC falls within
Taligon Jila Parishad.
Kaligons Zilla Parishad
under South Karimganj LSC.
Under South Karimganj LSC or Srimonto, Kanishail, Pasail
under North Karimganj
Zilla Parishad under North Karimganj LSC.
My instruction, my lordship. It is, though it is named Kaligans, but it is located in his.
But it is normally tilted in favor of the petitioner, isn't it? Is the case.
Obliged to us.
Right.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, it is regarding Tangia Forest Village, my lordship.
Tangia, what is Tangia?
My lordship, Tangia Forest Village is a system where the department.
Tangia.
My lordship.
It is the name of the village.
No, my lordship. Tangia is a system introduced earlier. It is a Burmese word which has been introduced in India. So forest authorities allows people to cultivate and work for in the forest, my lordship. And gradually they get settled there. It is a system. It was long before it was introduced, my lordship. So I was a Tangia Forest Villagers, my lordship. As per the notification, my lordship, Tangia Forest Villagers should be regularized, my lordship, as per the Forest Act 2006, my lordship. That is our case, my lordship. And then I will go by the annexer by annexer. I have annexed all the documents, supporting documents, my lordship, to show that we fall in that category, my lordship. Recommendations has been also made by the departmental authorities to the government, my lordship, time to time.
Where is that?
My lordship, from annexer, my lordship, we have annexed from annexer 984, maybe seen, my lordship, and several. Annexer
Page?
Page 84, my lordship.
84.
This is the written by assistant for conservator of forest to the range forest officer, my lordship.
84.
Then
84. What does it say?
It says, my lord, please find here with the copy.
One MH law score.
Yeah.
This is one.
One. Then again, several documents I have annexed, my lordship.
So how many are here?
My lordship, they are now, my lordship, they are.
How many? 58.
58, my lordship.
This is MH law score. In which year this document is of?
My lordship, it is, we are.
1982.
We have been settled since before
No,
1960.
this is forwarding of an application.
Yes, my lordship. I have annexed.
Nothing more, nothing less.
Other documents also I have annexed.
Nothing more, nothing less.
My lordship. Circle receipt forms of revenue also I have annexed. Revenue receipts I have annexed.
Huh?
Receipt of tax assessed by the forest authorities also I have annexed.
No,
One-
where is your,
130
you have taken me to 84.
My lordship,
This is only an application.
Yes, my lord.
Forwarding an,
No, some inquiry has been done also, my lordship.
where is it? Who asked?
Letter dated 19/4/1974. my
Which
lord.
page?
Annexure 1, page 47.
Annexer?
1, page 47.
Page 47.
Yes, my lordship.
The Under Secretary, I am ready to request select the actual landless persons from among the evicted families who have no place to go. Take necessary steps to provide them with the land degree system of the determined number of such determined families in consultation with the Deputy Commissioner verified landless character. And this is a letter.
Yes, my lord. That annexure 2, my lordship, page 41 maybe.
Page
49.
49.
Annexure 2. my lord.
The petition of these people have arrived here and they have submitted another petition. They begin with written by the students to submit a report. This is
Then
writing
page 50
letters.
then page 51, my lordship.
Page 51. I am sending a petition from Matna Ali as well as I am to say the government has taken a position that enclosure will be evicted as well as the decision of the applicant has been evicted. I have no other place to go. They are still settling in a reserve forest. Here you have been rented as encroacher.
Yes, my lord. But
Where is
there are-
Tongia? You were saying.
I'm coming on that, my lordship. Gradually, I am coming, my lord. Page 53, my lordship. Because it's a long, my lordship, timeline, my lordship.
By page 52, you have been branded as encroacher.
Our, my lordship.
You have already been evicted.
I'm
Page
com-
52.
I'm coming on that, my lordship.
Yes.
Page 53, my lordship. Let me see.
Yes.
I am sending here the petition origin received by Fim Montaj Ali and 57 others, showing, giving them from settlement. And then comes my original documents, which I am relying on confidential report, my lordship. That is page 57, my lordship.
Page
57, my lordship. Page 57 and Excel 5. In that confidential report, my lordship, a report has been sent, everything has been inquired, my lordship, and proposal may be has been.
No, what is that?
Lordship. May I read, my lordship? Page 57, may I read, my lordship? In inviting a reference to your date of letter number such as I am to say that a detailed inquiry into the issue was conducted through the range officer Matijuri range, it has been found that most of the applicants out of 58 persons as per list sent by you did not encroach upon any reserve forest land but had falsely stated that they were living in the area for 7 to 8 years. During the eviction operation carried out in the area 13/11/1973, only 22 families of encroachers were found encroaching land of 45 bigas. The list of families found on 13/11/1973 is enclosed herewith. It is believed that all of the most these encroachers withstood repeated evictions and continued to stay in the area. On scrutiny of the names of the applicants, it was found that 6 names out of 22 number of encroachers are found on 13/11/1973 were included in the list submitted to you by the applicants. Balance number of 16 encroachers names were it presumed intentionally omitted by the leader of the group. Hence, it is seen that only 6 persons out of 58 were found to be real encroachers staying for a considerable period of period in the area. All other names, 52 numbers, are that of outsiders. Then the names of persons have been stated. The allegation that some forest staff has assured encroachers that they will be given land and that eviction operation was carried out only after Thali Corps seems to be baseless, because evictions operation was started in the area during December 1969, January 70, June 70, December 70, May 72, March 73, and May 73, and November 73, thereby clearly indicating that continuous pressure and effort were made to evict encroachers from the area. In my report submitted by this office number dated 13/7/1974 on the proposal for extension of Dhalchara Forest Village to accommodate the area enjoyed less than the allotted quota by the forest villagers of Dolchara Forest Village. It was indicated that 1,186 bighas of land will be available out of 600 bighas will be required for the demand of the forest villagers, leaving a balance of 586 bighas of land. I propose that these 586 bighas of land should be allotted in the following manner. 10 bighas of repeat land and 2 bighas of bari land, each of the 22 families is found on 13/11/1973 as per the for the list enclosed above. This will involve an area of 264 bighas. The prayer for settlement by the remaining 52 families as per list forwarded under cover of your date of order letter deserves no consideration and should be rejected. Out of other applications, one that Sri Mukhtar Ali and others of Jalpani. This is the relevant, my lordship. My claim is coming under Mukhtar Ali and others of Jalpani by reserve special consideration. That is the, my lordship, our ancestor.
Why you deserve?
My lordship. Now it is written why.
What is that 74
My
letter?
lord. The case of the petitioners, that is Khurman Ali, that is our ancestors, my lord. This belongs to our ancestors. And 18 others have been staying as encroachers in Lalpani forest village within the allotted land of other genuine forest villages by way of unauthorized dependence since 1950 and so on. During the time of Sri L.K. Hazarika in the year 1964, inquiry was instituted in the matter and correspondence on the issue up to 1970. No final settlement was arrived at over the issue, as no land is available in Lalpani forest village for settlement. These petitioners, who it is believed had been given assurance by the divisional forest officer L.K. Hazarika for favorable consideration of the case, to be given a chance to be accommodated in the balance area of 586 bighas in the Dalchara proposed extension area. If their case is considered, the same will be involved in area of 228 bighas. These two cases will dispose of 492 bighas of land out of 586 bighas, the balance land being allotted to remain as harsh. Details of 19 families led by Khurman Ali, that is our details. Montaj Ali. Also, which also include some of these of Sri Mukhtar Ali are being submitted separately. Due consideration should be given to the fact that proposed area of extension of Dalpara.
Assume that what you are.
My apprehension is that, my lordship.
You are on apprehension assume that.
Now, survey has been going.
Specific instruction, my lord, no notice of eviction has been issued. And if we issue, my lord, may do one thing, my lord, post it on Friday, my lord will take instruction. There are records to indicate, my lord, they are claiming rights under Forest Rights Act 2006. Admittedly, my lord, from their own document, they came to be encroachers in that forest from 1960s, late 60s. That be so, my lord, the 75 years criteria also not fulfilled. And my lord, traditional forest dwellers are to be dependent on the forest, not for persons who will, my lord, demolish the forest.
My lord, when it is a tangent.
It is for tribals and traditional forest dwellers. They will never come under the definition of traditional.
They are not.
No, even they are
under apprehension.
They are under apprehension. They say that the villages, they should be inserted in that forest village, my lord. Those things were not done till today, my lord. So after the Forest Conservation Act, clapped with, my lord, the definition of forest dwellers, they have no case, my lord. My lord will post it on Friday, my lord. I will.
Notice be issued, let them reply, my lordship will also file reply.
If it is a simple case of notice, my lord may issue. But my specific instruction, my lord.
No, we are not. Since they are only apprehension.
No, my lord.
Because otherwise, a
Yes.
notice gives them the right to respond.
Yes, my lord.
So at least for 1 month, they do not have to worry.
Nothing to worry about. Notice, we have not issued any notice.
We should notice.
Yes, my lord.
Let notice.
Mr. S.B. Zafar, and also for the petitioners, and Mr. P.N. Gusavi, learned additional advocate general Assam. For
All the response.
presented by Mr.
I Kolita.
I. Kolita, learned counsel, for all the responses. First of, the petitioners are seeking their settlement inside forest areas, claiming themselves to be forest dwellers. Post of issue notice, returnable for this, as Mr. Kolita accepted,
Deeply.
to working.
One observation may be given that, my lordship, insurance, my lord, there is.
That I will
In that case, my lord, I have objections. to
I'll
it.
decline. Why? If notice is served,
Yes, ma'am.
you will get two opportunities.
Yes, ma'am.
15 days. If anything happens,
Okay,
come.
it's a premature replacement,
Highly-
madam. Absolutely premature.
Highly agree.
Item number 20.
Okay.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
Read petition filed for seeking transfer or investigation, Lordship, from dispute to any other either independent and say CID or crime branch or economic offense. Because the amount involved is high, Lordship, in this case. Rupees 31.92 crores. And the informant, they are the IFCO, Lordship, that is the informant, he was the state marketing manager. FIR was on final page 21, Annex 1. Embezzlement of 31.92 crore.
Issue notice at this stage.
At this stage.
The status report, Lordship.
That was, CD may be called for, that will make it more clear.
First, the status report, Lodge. Heard Mr. D. Talder, Learned Counsel to the petition. And Mr. S.S. Roy, Learned 1234. Who is this?
Five is the accused, Lordship, just one of.
It should be hard.
We have made a part, up to your Lordship.
But that's one number 1, 2, 3, and 4. Full stop. Seeking transfer of investigation of Dispur Police Station case number 34 of 2025. To either crime branch, economic offences wing or the CID. The petition has been preferred on the ground that the allegation of alleged embezzlement amounts to more than 30 crore. Poster. In view of the issue notice, returnable on so and so.
9 months.
As Mr. Roy has appeared, accepted 1 to 4. Formal notice dispensed with extra copies, 2 of Indians. Having regard to the nature of allegations made in the issuance of notice. To the respondent of 5 is deferred at this stage. First of Mr. Roy and shall obtain a status report as regards progress of the investigation of so and so case number to place the seal on the returning minute.
21.
May I plead the lordship? My lord, in the petitioner's locality, my lord, the Star Cement mega project is supposed to be.
It is a Green Tribunal Act.
My lord.
Cement factory, is it a Green Tribunal?
My lord, in the locality, my lord, it is a purely admittedly agricultural land.
Otherwise, it should be a PI by way of a PI, Lordship is.
We can utilize our grievance before the 226 it could also, my lord.
No, if it is within the jurisdiction of say Green Tribunal Act. If it is a large factory like cement factory.
My lord.
And regarding, you were raising issues of environment.
Environment, my lord,
pollution.
many factors, my lord, and in this regards, my lord, we have made several RTS, my lord. They have provided only few, not details.
Question is not regarding.
And my lord, we also lost
Not
complaint.
regarding to when a specific tribunal is set up.
Green Tribunal Act.
In my tentative view, it is within the jurisdiction of the Green Tribunal.
My lord, can I check it? My lord, can you post on Friday, my lord? In the way I will check it, my lord.
Check it, because cement factory, Environment Protection Act, it comes within the big cement factory.
I'll check it on next Friday, this Friday, my lord.
In any view of the matter, that already they have filed some RTI, which has been sent across to the State Environment Impact Assessment Authority. So Environment Impact Assessment has been done as regard this project. So reply suggests.
So what do you say? Is it a restitution to be entertained? Under 226, or it comes within the purview of Green Tribunal?
Green Tribunal, because expert members are required
Yes.
to access whether those
Because
are.
as per the schedule
Yes,
to the Green Tribunal Act,
yes.
this is all these Environment Protection Act matters
Yes, yes.
are within the jurisdiction of
NGT.
the tribunal, NGT. And big cement factory. One small thing is a different thing, but this is a big cement factory.
Yes.
This normally comes within the jurisdiction of Green Tribunal, NGT.
The environmental impact, the ambit of the environmental
Yes.
impact is much vast in this kind of things.
Right.
So when the environment assessment has to be done by the CR, then the category of the industry also is a big one.
Yes.
So
because
definitely it has to be
it
decided
is,
by an
it
expert.
is otherwise a polluting industry.
Yes, yes.
And it perhaps look into it.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, Monday, heard Mr. P.K. Dekka, and also for the petitioner. Petitioners. Mr. Roy, you are for?
Lordship 3, 4, 5 and 7. Yes.
Junior government, huh?
No copy.
S. Borua.
For 6 and also
3, 4, 5.
3, 4, 5 and 7.
7.
এখনো দিয়া নাই।
What about 10?
10 I'm appealing. I'm
Okay,
appealing
as
for
per
6 and 10.
Council. Pollution Control Board Assam, but the responding number,
And 10 is CR.
responding number 6,
6 and 10.
10,
Yes.
6 and 10 sit down.
and CGC. Miss,
M. Burman on behalf of Mrs. A. Gayan.
since CGC. 1. Where's Mr. D. Woman? National Council. Health Department. 8. 8. Miss Arbora, Standing Council, Agriculture Department for 9. Learned Council for the parties have sought listing of the case on Monday in order to address whether the subject matter of the petition comes within the purview of the National Green Tribunal Act
Yes, my lord.
to be agitated before the NGT, National.
And my lord, one more prayer, my lord. My name has not been showing in the cause list. Restricting directed to so many.
The name of Mr. P.K. Dekka, Learned Council for the petitioners, is to be reflected in the call list.
Deeply obliged.
812.
Deeply obliged.
Item 23.
There is no representation on behalf of the petition today on call.
23.
Yes, Mr. This is to be entertained by the magistrate.
Lordship, kindly see the Lordship, his affidavit, Lordship, he is stating that, no, Lordship. No, Lordship, this is.
Right, well, silent, what is, taking a plot of land. For the. On lease. For a period of 30 years. Yes. Lease agreement executed. Between the petitioner writer and the petitioner, we can lease. building has been running 8 hydro shops. Erected, well, fencing, covering.
The police has not registered the
petition.
case.
My lord, subsequently, my lord, case was registered, my lord. And my
Then-
lord, after direction of my lord, Subdivision Judicial Magistrate Bukajan. There Subdivision Judicial Magistrate Bukajan, my lord. Even then, my lord, after registration of the case, my lord, the respondent number 7, my lord, is continuing, my lord, demolition. My lord,
He
of-
can monitor the investigation.
My lord,
If respondent number 7, if
Yes.
your case, what is this? Allegation is about respondent number 7.
Yes.
my lord,
What is the allegation against respondent number 7?
page, my lord, 14, my lord. Lecture B, my lord.
So your prayer has become infructuous.
Yes, registering.
No, my lord, my lord, proper.
Let us read your prayer.
Yes, my lord, that is there, my lord, but proper investigation has not been made till.
Then go to the SDGM, file an application.
That was there, my lord, that was file, my lord. Direction was
File.
given, direction was given, my lord. Direction was given by the SDGM, my lord.
Yes, he can monitor the investigation. He can monitor the investigation or he can change the IO. He can change the IO. Otherwise, your case is infructuous.
Already FIR lodged.
Seek appropriate relief before the SDGM by filing an application that monitor this investigation because investigation appears to be lackadaisical, perfunctory.
It is there, my lord, but.
You
Lord,
file
we
an
have the-
application, if it does not act, prefer appeal. Why writ petition?
Your lordship have the ample power, my lord, to do that, my lord.
No. Shall I
Sarkari was.
record adversely? Because we have to record it adversely. This kind of writ petition is to be thrown out.
My lord, for
At
proper.
the beginning itself. Shall I adhere? Report quoting at least 5 Supreme Court judgment.
This is,
This is not my point of view. This is the point of view of the Supreme Court. This has become infructuous. Full stop.
observation
I
given.
observe that the court petitioner can approach the
Yes.
jurisdictional magistrate. Heard Mr. R.H. Chauhan, learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. S. Roy, learned junior government advocate, Assam.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
The respondent number 1 to 5. Full stop. The petitioner has instituted this writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India on the stating that he lodged a first information report before the officer in charge, Kotkoti Police Station, at first, on 5/11/2025. Full stop. When the said affair was not registered, the petitioner submitted an application before the Superintendent of Police, Karbi Anglong Difu, on 15/11/2025 for registering and investigating into the allegation made in the affair and to direct the officer in charge, Kotkoti Police Station, to register the affair dated 5/11/2025. Full stop. Subsequently, the petitioner also approached the Director General of Police, Assam, on 17/11/2025 by submitting a representation. Full stop. Para, this writ petition is referred seeking inter alia direction to the respondents to register the affair dated 5/11/2025 and to investigate into the allegations made in the affair. Full stop. Para, Mr. Chauhan, learned counsel for the petition has submitted that. Subsequently, on approach being made, the jurisdiction, subdivisional judicial magistrate Bukakhat
Yes, ma'am.
registered,
Boca Jan, my lord.
Bokajan,
Bokajan.
the affair lodged by the petitioner has been registered and an investigation was initiated, full stop. He has submitted that despite initiation of investigation, the investigation appears to be tardy and perfunctory, full stop. As the petitioner has prepared the petition only seeking a direction to the respondents to register the FIR dated 5/11/2025, in the subsequent of the repetition has become infructuous in view of registration of the FIR. Full stop. As regards the petitioner's allegation regarding tardy and perfunctory nature of investigation, it will well settle that the jurisdictional magistrate has the power and jurisdiction to ensure proper investigation into the offense, alleged offense, and if he deems it necessary, he can also recommend for change of the investigating officer, so that a proper investigation is done. Full stop. In addition, the jurisdictional magistrate can also monitor the investigation. Full stop. In such view of the matter, this the petition, as the petition has the remedy of approaching the jurisdictional magistrate as regards the nature of investigation, no further direction is called for. It is open for the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate seeking appropriate relief.
Item 24.
Yes.
Well, here petitioner was convicted under section 302 IPC.
We can issue notice at this stage.
Lordship, kindly see page 52.
That I have silenced.
Escape from jail for revision, Lordship. The impugn order, Lordship.
Really?
Yes.
I have silenced this.
Is it a fact or not?
Lord, as per, I am appearing as legal aid counsel. What document I have got, my lord? As per the superintendent of jail report.
Nothing further can be observed in the order. I will only issue notice.
My lord. Because I have got the document.
If you have escaped from jail and remain outside jail on leave for 5 years, how can you seek remission? That is enough. And they were benevolent in extending only for 2 years. They have showed leniency.
But the report of the jail superintendent, it shows that
you obtain a report, that you also place a report from the jail superintendent that you were all throughout, except the normal leave inside the jail. 5 years.
As per report of
they are lenient.
As per report of the jail superintendent, it is not correct, my lord.
Escape from jail for 5 years. Is it? They are making a statement. Responsible officer, Inspector General of Prisons making a statement. Are you doubting it?
I don't know. I have got at page 49.
No, 52 is here.
50, that I have silenced.
But challenge is, see the comment.
But 49 says, my lord, he returned to district jail, Golaghat on exact date.
On?
Exact date.
Let us see.
Page 49, my lord. Page 49, it is the information by jail superintendent.
Which column? Which row?
But the second one, whether the life convict returned to jail exactly on date of reporting back to the jail, if not number the days of our stay, he has returned to district jail Golaghat on exact date.
Heard Mr. K.M. Haloi, learned legal aid counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. S.S. Roy, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the all the response. Full stop. The petitioner along with two others was convicted for the offense of murder under section 302, Indian Penal Code by the Court of Learned Session Judge Gulagat Trial Court in Sessions case number 143/2000 by judgment and order dated 7/4/2021. 2001. Full stop. By the judgment and order dated 7/4/2021, the petitioner has been convicted for the offense, has been sentenced to undergo imprisonment for life and to pay a fine of rupees 10,000, in default of payment of fine, to undergo rigorous imprisonment for another 2 years. Full stop. Para. It is the projection of the petitioner that the petitioner has already spent about 25 years in jail and also deposited the fine amount of rupees 10,000. Full stop. The petitioner has applied for remission of his sentence and for his early release from jail. Full stop. But by the impugned order dated 24/10/2024, the respondent number 3 has rejected the prayer for remission and directed the jail authorities to resubmit a proposal for remission after a period of 2 years. Full stop. Mr. Roy, Learned Counsel, Junior Government Advocate Assam has pointed out that in the impugned order dated 24/10/2024, it has been recorded that the petitioner had escaped from jail and was escaped for jail for a period of 5 years while on jail. Post of issue notice returnable and so and so as Roy for all the respondents. No formal notice, extra copy to working this.
Item number 26.
Lordship, there was a partition among the family members, my lord. And it was done on the consent of the family members on 1/7/2013, Lordship. And thereafter, it was approved by the additional deputy commissioner, my lord. And accordingly, it was executed and mutation was done on 26/10/2013. That was separated by the consent of the family members. And this periodic patta was also granted in favor of the petitioner. And accordingly, the land was separated from the family members as per their shares, my lord. Now, after about 9 years, this appeal has been filed, my lord. Appeal, there is no in the sense of appeal, just an application. Lordship, kindly have a look. This type of appeal we did not see ever, my lord, and without supported by any affidavit or certificate, my lord. That para 51, my lord, the translation copy. 51, my lord. This is an appeal, my lord. Page 51, Lordship. This is an appeal. They have said subject application for cancellation of the Myadi Patta allocated to other person to the land is in possession. The applicant is a elder brother of the petitioner, my lord. And this is without supporting any affidavit or certificate, and that too, nowhere it is challenge the partition order, the approval order, or the Kherasmadi Patta which was issued to the petitioner. Nothing has been challenged. Very simple application, my lord. May I read, Lordship? This will
No,
be-
no, it's- proceed, what
Lord-
happened?
Lordship.
What
Now,
happened?
on the basis of this, my lord.
There is an order already,
Yes.
6/2023.
Yes, 6/6, 2023, this.
It
order-
was an inter-party order. It was
Yes.
an inter-party order.
Yes.
Huh.
Now, my lord, since after 9 years, without condoning the delay of 9 years and without having jurisdiction, how this additional DC will pass this order, my lord? And Lordship knows very well that without considering the limitation, they cannot go for the merit of the case. And there is not a single petition of the condemnation of delay.
No, and there is a Board of Revenue, something revenue appeal.
Yes, there is a provision, my lord, 148, section 148 of the.
Did you prefer any appeal?
Yes.
And any order passed?
Yes, in this regard, we have preferred an appeal.
Huh.
Firstly, Lordship will find the order was passed, interim order was passed in my favor, my lord. Initially, Lordship P1, that is page 95, my lord. 95A. 95, my lord.
What is the final order?
The final order thereafter, my lord, when it was argued, it was all along, my lord, it was considered in my favor. But when the judgment was came out, my lord, it was reversed.
That ultimately it is a judgment.
Lordship will find the judgment at page 98, my lord,
That is against you.
against me.
Yes. So two authorities.
Yes.
Two authorities.
Yes.
Appellate court affirmed.
Affirm.
So
No, my lord, two authorities means once this limitation, my lord, and jurisdiction point is there. That point was raised in the appeal, my lord. We file an appeal before this revenue board, my lord. And that has to be considered initially by the revenue board, my lord. And it was convinced. Yes. My lord, Lordship kindly
we
have
don't
it.
know, convinced or not convinced, it is the
Finding.
order in black and white. We'll go by that.
Yes.
So what is recorded regarding limitation?
Nothing has been recorded.
Where is the submission?
Lordship kindly,
Where is the memo of appeal?
Lordship will find memo of appeal at page.
Where you have raised the issue of limitation?
Yes. It starts from, Lordship will starts from 72, Lordship. And Lordship will find.
What is the apprehension after the appellate order?
Lordship.
What is the apprehension?
Apprehension, my lord, since my this whole land is in recorded in my name, and that has been on record has been corrected, and now it has not been challenged. This approval order which was given by the additional deputy commissioner. How this additional deputy commissioner can review the own order, my lord? The earlier additional deputy commissioner's order can be reviewed. It said that no, it cannot be. And actually, they had to come to the revenue board. And instead of coming to the revenue board, they have gone to the additional deputy commissioner. And additional deputy commissioner abruptly passed the order, that too without having any challenge of this partition and others, my lord. That
Yes,
limitation.
Mr. Sharma.
My lord.
Well, you should notice that this status quo. As already observed in page 100. Status quo as regards position.
Yes, my
We cannot undo on the first day if any illegalities. Heard Mr. B. Chetri.
My lord, before that, my lord, may I point out one thing, my lord. Lordship will find the petitioner herein, my lord, is one Manik Chandra Borua, my lord. Now, Lordship will find the affidavit part, my lord, at page 25, my lord. My lord, shown, my lord, of the petitioner has shown this affidavit, my lord. Only it has been stated that I am authorized to swear this affidavit on his behalf, being an old age ill person, my lord. Without there being, my lord, any pleadings in the, my lord, the writ petition, my lord.
He is a
Whether, my lord,
father and son is
Now, court has to look into all this power because another
lord, that's
case I have
what I-
started. Now I have to read. I have never read, but not required. But this kind of practice is not appreciated.
in bail, my
It is-
lord, it is there, but writ
father
petition.
is a ill-aged person, my lord.
There is no pleading, my lord.
76%.
There is no pleading
And
in.
my lord,
He
since
has a thumb or not?
No, signed in Ukalatnama, my lord, signed.
he has signed in the Ukalatnama,
Then
but he is in home, my lord, he cannot come.
where is the pleading, sir?
Pleadings are not there.
You are not in jail. That you have got the Ukalanama endorsed from the jailer. What is your excuse?
That part,
Now
In the-
the practices, procedure are overlooked by everybody.
my lord, since in the writ petition,
So, my lord, maintainability part may be kept
It's a-
open, my lord.
Maintainability. And board.
we'll bring it to the additional affidavit, master, if necessary.
SS Roy. 2, 3, 4. Mr. R. Sharma, Kevir.
My lord, okay.
R. Sharma, council has entered appearance for the respondent number 5. Stroke Kevir. Full stop. Who has drafted the prayer?
Lordship.
Who has drafted the prayer? The petitioner has
Petition.
preferred this writ petition. Assailing. An order dated 6/6/2023 passed in Miss case number 06/2022. Passed by the respondent number 3. And also a judgment and order dated 16/9/2025. Passed in a revenue appeal, case number 48 RA within bracket L stroke 2025. Passed by the Assam Board of Revenue.
23, my lord.
23. Full stop. Where the issue notice returnable on 1000, returnable on
12-1.
12/1. As so and so represented, no formal notice. Extra copies, 2 working days. Having regard to the submissions made by the land council for the parties and after going through the materials on record, including the impugn order dated so and so and the judgment dated so and so, it is observed in the injury that the parties shall maintain status quo as regards their respective plot of land in terms of the order dated 6/6/2023 till the return. When a original order is merged with the appellate order,
That part. Yes.
Maintainability part, my lord.
That
the maintainability of the repetition is kept open as Mr. Sharma, Land Council, for the respondent number 5, stroke Kevir, has submitted that the affidavit has been sworn, has not been sworn by the petitioner, but the son of the petitioner, who is not an attorney or stroke, who has not projected himself as the attorney or next friend of the petitioner.
Hello.
Item 27.
27, Mr. Shubhrajan Chatterjee is appearing in online, Lordship.
Hmm?
Mr. Chatterjee is
I'm-
appearing in online.
I'm appearing online, my lord. My lord, the crux of the matter is that petitioner is compelled to invoke extraordinary jurisdiction because of this is he is claiming a right to marry and stay peacefully as part she is the major lady, my lord. Now, lordship, there is page 17. It reveals an FIR which has been registered on the basis of a complaint lodged by the father of the mother of the petitioner, which can be revealed from page 20. My lord, kindly come to page 20. It says, with reference to the subject cited above, my lord, got it? Page 20. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to report that my daughter, namely Sonia Ravidas, aged 20 years, has been missing from my home at around 4 p.m. today on 24th October 2020.
It has been registered. It has been registered or what?
Registered. Case has been
Registered.
registered, my lord.
Under what section?
Under, my lord, Lordship,
of the FIR.
137, 2 and 87, Lordship.
You are
Abduction.
perhaps unmute. You are mute.
My lord, am I audible now, my
Yes,
lord?
yes.
Yes. Now, lordship, the girl has
The case has
lodged
been
another
registered.
complaint.
Case has been registered.
Case has been registered and
Where,
producing.
under what provision?
My lord,
Under
the
what
case has
offense?
been, my lord, case has been registered. It can be found from the next page, lordship, that those
Under
documents we have. Section is given, lordship, which is lordship immediately after that, lordship, received by PSGD number such and such
So,
and forwarded
BNS,
LCPO.
BNS.
Yes,
137,
173.
and 87.
Yes, that has been
Oh,
registered.
yes.
So now the girl has sent another letter which can be found from page 22, my lord.
BNS.
Yes,
One
sir.
minute.
Yes.
Yes. 87.
Yes.
Yes.
This is started for kidnapping, my lord. Now the girl who has alleged to be kidnapped, now she lodges the complaint with the petitioner here, which is annexed in page 22, my lord, which is also addressed to the officer in charge of the same police station. Kindly come to page 22.
Yes. What is your grievance now? What is your grievance?
But the grievance is
Alone and also capable to earn for myself,
What is
being an
your-
educated lady.
No, no. You have
That-
said that I have not been kidnapped or
Yes, my
abducted.
Yes.
You have
So,
said
my
I
lord-
have not been abducted and
Or
I am a
kidnapped.
major.
Yes, my lord.
I on my
So-
own will have gone out of my
Married.
house.
And
Yes.
married.
Now what is
And
the
staying
grievance?
peacefully. My
Married.
grievance is, my lord,
Married.
married, married, my lord.
Hmm.
Married to this person and staying peacefully. The grievance is, my lord, the police in the name of investigation, inquiry, are disturbing not only to the petitioner, relatives of the husband's relatives and others. Even, my lord, this is not the part of, though it is not part of my pleadings, but it is informed to me today morning that the bank accounts of the petitioner's relatives are also been freezed by the police. Allegedly. Though it is an allegation, lordship, I don't want to base my argument on the basis of that, which doesn't constitute the part of my pleadings. But on the basis of the pleadings, lordship, today, I'll be beseeching your lordship to consider that whether this is an appropriate case to invoke Article 226 and stay the proceedings on the basis of the counter complaint lodged by the petitioner, who has been allegedly been kidnapped according to her father's complaint, mother's complaint earlier. So I'll beseech your lordship to stay the entire proceeding of this case number 162 of 2025 under section 137(2) and 87 of the BNS. Because this is a question of right to life and liberty, my lord. Article 21 is involved. Petitioner herself claimed to be the major lady, and she has every right in view of the Supreme Court judgment. She has quoted, my lord.
In none of your prayers,
Lordship,
the interior prayer is there, Lordship. Nowhere it is written. There is any prayer
Not to
for
the step.
quashing of the criminal proceeding.
No,
Otherwise,
my lord.
if you have moved an application, it would have been rather appropriate under 482, now 528. Seeking quashing of the investigation because everything appears to be not falling within a purview of the offense of kidnapping or abduction. But you are seeking something more.
My lord, I am seeking.
there.
There is
My
no
lord,
prayer
no
for
quashing
quashing.
step is there.
Huh?
Prayer C, my lord, kindly consider appropriate read in the nature of mandamus, directing respondent police authorities
No,
to close,
directing the
hold in
investigation
abeyance.
to keep in abeyance, hold in abeyance, that is a different issue.
My lord,
We are not directing, we quash.
Only Lordship, no quashing step.
We quash, but there is no
Lordship,
prayer.
if your lordship wants, I
And it
can
ought to have been under
amend it.
482 better. Part, Mr.
But lordship,
Mr.
if
Sabyasachi
your
Chatterjee?
lordship,
Huh?
Sabyasachi Chatterjee, my lord.
Right. Went down the name. Through Harkal Mut, along with Mr.
Omar Farooq Ghazi, my lord,
Omar
and the
Farooq
advocate
Ghazi.
on record KM Mahanto.
O.F. Gaji,
Post of Malin.
Land Council for the petition. And Mr. S.S. Roy. Lineage. Junior Government Public Assam. For all the respondents. Post of. It is the yes of the petition that the petitioner is a major as siege of 20 years of age at present. Post of. The petitioner has stated that on 24/10/2025, she left her parental house on her free will without any kind of influence. Yet, the mother of the petitioner lodged a first information report before the officer in charge, Haigaon Police Station, on 24/10/2025, alleging inter alia that the petitioner having a love affair with one Amit Hussain lived eloped with him on and from 24/10/2025, and since then the petitioner was missing. Full stop. After a preliminary inquiry, the FIR was registered. FIR has been registered as Haigaon Police Station case number 162/2025 for the offences under Section 137 within bracket 2 and section 87 of the Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita 2023 post law. Where it is the further case of the petitioner that despite being major and living in her parental house on her own will voluntarily, the investigating authority in the name of investigation has been harassing the petitioner since the registration of the offense.
My lord, and her family members too. Petitioner and her family members. And husband's family members.
And her family members. Close to. Where issue notice, returnable and so and so.
12-1.
As Roy, the peer accepted. Extra copies to working days. As the petition has ever that C is a major on date and left her parental house voluntarily, the investigating authority. It is directed that the investigating authority shall not cause any kind of harassment and exert pressure or coerce the petitioner in the name of investigation of so and so till the returnable date.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful.
9-1. 9 January.
Grateful.
Supplementary list, item 46.
Mr. Roy, learned junior advocate shall produce a status report as regards the progress of the investigation made and any decision regarding closure of the investigation.
State, I will bring
On
the status.
returnable date.
Status.
Otherwise, the privacy it is not a case. Otherwise, you should close this.
May I please your lordship? My lord, this is
Contempt case.
contempt, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly turn to page, my lord.
Alright, Mr. A.K. Rao, the Land Council for the petition. Yes, which page?
My lord, page 24, my lord.
24.
My lord, in view of the paragraph 10, my lord, in view of the aforesaid and stand taken by the learned additional advocate general, this court is of the opinion that the writ petition can be disposed of by directing the respondent forest department to consider the representation of the petitioners. The petitioners may also file a fresh representation within 10 days from today before the office of the District Forest Authority, Gwalpara. The District Forest Authority, Gwalpara, to accept the representation filed by the petitioners and pass a speaking order by considering the grievances raised by the petitioners. The period of 10 days shall start from the receipt of such representation, which the petitioner shall file along with a copy of this order within a period of 10 days from today. According disposed of, my lord. Then what happened, my lord? We have submitted on 6th of 11, my lord. They have received it, my lord. On 9th at 5:30 early in the morning at sunrising, my lord. They have demolished our patta land, our allotted land, our houses, my lord, including our hardware shops, my lord, pharmacies.
Where is the anything regarding status quo?
My lord?
Anything regarding status quo till disposal of the representation?
No, my lord, order, kind lord, my lord, 10 days shall we start from receipt of such, there shall file, my lord, kindly, under such circumstances, a notice shall be necessary for a subjective satisfaction, my lord.
Contempt petition is filed alleging violation of the direction made in an order dated 3/11/2025. Passed in an order Also, direction passed in an order dated 3/11/2025 in a writ petition, WBC number. WBC number?
My lord, 6217, my lord.
25. Issue notice returnable in steps by speed post within 2 hours.
My lord.
Where is that?
My lord.
Disposal of the representation.
Yes, my lord, they are, and also pass for passing an order, my lord. That is not done.
That is only.
That is not done, my lord.
That is only.
Nothing, and we have to
Then
consider our.
Why you have gone outside it?
My lord.
The direction is to dispose of the representation within
Yes,
10 days.
By passing a speaking order, my lord.
That is not done. That is not done.
Yes, my lord.
So there is deliberate violation.
Deliberate violation.
That is the only case.
And my lord, what happened, my lord?
No, that is the only case.
Yes. And we are now under the sun, my lord, under the
Oh,
sky.
that is a different cause of
My
action,
lord,
sir.
yes, my lord.
Don't go beyond your brief.
That is
No, everybody is waiting.
Yes.
So this lecture is not required. That demolish, there should be independent proceeding for that. If your houses have been demolished, that does not come within the contempt jurisdiction. Contempt jurisdiction is limited to that order.
Yes, my lord. That's why I'm telling
then
that what is the consequence we are suffering? My lord? Only that.
Have you filed any repetition or not?
Oblige, your lordship.
Time being mirror, item number 12.
We are not here for hearing extra.
May I please the lordship? My lord, the petitioner challenges the order dated 30/10/2025 at page 60.
Yes, sir.
My lord. Because.
Not 226.
But my lord, it is an application under 226 or
Land grabbing,
227.
yes.
227, my lord.
It has to be registered.
Yes,
It
ma'am.
has to file only under 227.
226.
Because we have held, don't already there. Supreme Court has said, don't cloud the petition.
Yes, my lord.
227 or 226.
My lord,
It is an
except,
order
my
of
lord,
this court has already held. And it is, I think, holding the field as on date.
that petition is pending, my lord.
No. If it is, any appeal is filed, that is a defined issue.
Yes, my lord.
An order of the land grabbing tribunal has to be held as an order of civil court.
Yes, my lord.
Land grabbing tribunal exercises civil jurisdiction as a civil court. So only a petition under 227 is maintainable and a petition under 226 is not maintainable. Right?
Yeah.
And further held that 227 application has to be registered as CRP. I'm not saying that you are remedialist.
Yes, my
but
lord, I
this is
understand.
not.
My lord, because as per the act, my lord, the appellate tribunal has to be there, my lord. That has not been.
No, that is
constituted.
why
Yes, my lord.
this court has held already.
But the writ petition is also pending, my lord.
No.
Under.
And that, so you file this. This court has held, in any event, a petition under Art 227 cannot be called a repetition. Right? And somebody else before the Supreme Court also resorted to Article 226 and 227 together.
Yes, sir.
So it must proceed only under 227, not under 226. So I think you should prefer 227 only.
Yes, ma'am.
Which is to be registered. So take this.
Yes.
With the liberty to file afresh.
Yes, my lord.
You are not remedialist.
Yes, my lord.
But the procedure is wrong.
Yes, my lord.
Heart, Mr. D.P. Boda. General Counsel for the petitioner. Petitioners. G. Hazarika, Revenue, one. SS Roy, 2 and 3.
4, 5 and 6 kVA.
Mr.
Hussain.
M.I. Hussain, Learned Counsel for the respondent of 4, 5 and 6 stroke KVNs. Post of this writ petition under Article 226 and Article 227 has been preferred to assail an order dated 30/10/2025 passed by the Court of Learned Additional District and Session Judge Hojai Shankar and Noor in special within bracket land grabbing case number 05 within bracket H of 2024. Post this court in a judgment an order dated 27/2/2024 passed in a writ petition, WBC number 558/2024 within bracket Abad Ali and 3 others versus the state of Assam and 3 others has held it in view of non-constitution of the special court under section 14 of the Land Grabbing Act, the petitioners though prevented from preferring an appeal, no, an aggrieved party. Not like a petitioners, not like an aggrieved party. Though prevented from exercising the right of appeal, has the option of preferring a petition under Article 227 of the Constitution of India to challenge a judgment and order of the special tribunal constituted under the Land Grabbing Act, Assam Land Grabbing Act, Assam Land Grabbing Prohibition Act, 2010. Deciding the civil liability. Post of. And such petition is to be registered as a civil revision petition within bracket CRP ART post of 227. Post of. In such view of the matter, this petition is registered as this petition is the petitioners have submitted that this petition may be allowed to be done in order to file appropriate civil revision petition under Article 227 of the Constitution. Post of. The Learned Counsel for the respondents have agreed to the submissions of the Learned Counsel for the petition. In the aforesaid view of the matter, this petition is closed on withdrawal, with the liberty to the petitioner to file a civil revision petition, a petition under Article 227 of the Constitution of India. Against the of the Land Grabbing Tribunal.
Item number 11 and 50.
Okay, now. Itu untuk
My lord, item number 50 I am appearing.
1 minute, 11. Who is the petitioner?
Petitioner is a contesting candidate, Your Lordship.
Contesting. Contesting candidate.
No,
He's a voter, my
voter,
lordship.
voter, is a voter, Lordship.
Will issue notice at this stage.
My lord, actually this today was fixed, my lord. As because my lord, the power of
I thought that he is a contesting candidate.
whatever may be, my lord, but district commissioner does not have any power under this section, my lord, under this act and rule. That
We
is
are
why,
investing him,
yes, my
but we are issuing notice.
lordship.
We are not
Lordship.
directing the deputy commissioner to decide the representation.
Yes, my lord.
Knowing fully well,
Yes, my
he does not have the jurisdiction.
lord.
But we'll examine the aspect.
My lord.
Direct election is a election petition under 129B.
Yes.
To be by
Yes,
a contesting candidate.
my lord.
That option is not available for a voter.
Voter,
But for, say, assembly,
my lord.
constitutional right is there.
My lord.
For a voter also to prefer an election petition.
Yes, yes,
So that from that perspective,
my lord.
we are not vesting the jurisdiction to the district commission.
District commission. Yes.
We'll
That is-
examine that.
That is my subject. Yes.
Yes, Mr. Dubey. One may not
Yes,
be left remediless. He may have a case,
My-
but we are not agreeing
In fact, your lordship has.
that deputy commissioner, by directing him to consider the representation, he will think that it is a positive direction.
But if your lordship would see, this prayer also include a writ of quo warranto.
Coward.
And Millard has the occasion to deal to some extent this issue in one of the judgment while disposing of the, I think the party name is Ranjan Gogoi. Relying upon that apex court judgment, where the apex court says that it can be issued, but not during the election process. That was filed during the election process. Lordship has said that after end of the election, they can come for limited purpose. So that perhaps will be an issue that.
We'll issue it.
Yes.
My lord, my lord.
Heard Mr. R.H. Chaudhary, United Council for the petitioner, as Dr. Lion Standing Council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respondent number, I got to likh diyo 13567. S.S. Roy. 4.
And
Mr. R. Dubey, Lion Standing Council, Assam State Election Commission for the respondent number 2. Gustav. Tera. The petitioner claims himself to be a voter, being an inhabitant of the territorial area as of ward number 10 of Bahadurgaon Gram Panchayat
It will already order today.
within Kaliganj Zilla Parishad district Sribhumi. Postal.
Notice
As per the provisions of section 111 within bracket 2 within bracket small a.
B,
Huh?
B, I have wrongly quoted L, it's B.
You wrongly quote and I'll see the book.
Lordship, it's B.
Huh?
It's B, one B.
B
Yes, Lordship.
of the Assam Panchayat Act 1994 as amended. Comma. A candidate, the person to remain, to be elected as a ward member or to remain as a ward member of a Gaon Panchayat must have the qualification of
HSLC passed for general category.
high school living certificate examination pass. So, it is the case of a petitioner that the respondent number 8 does not have such qualification as he had studied. Does not have the such qualification. Yet, our nomination paper to contest the election as a ward member from ward number 10 of Bahadurgaon Bahadurpur Gaon Panchayat was accepted, and thereafter the Panchayat election, after the Panchayat elections, he was declared as a elected ward member post of. The petitioner has preferred this petition. Alleging such disqualification of the respondent number 5. And also has also sought for a writ of quo warranto, as well as a direction to the respondent authorities, more particularly the respondent number 4, to dispose of a representation submitted by the petitioner before him on 19/7/2025, seeking disqualification of the respondent number 5 post of Mr. Dr. Leonard standing down. Panchayat and Rural Development Department has submitted that under the Assam Panchayat Act 1994 as amended, District Commissioner has been vested with the authority and jurisdiction to decide on specific nature of disqualification of an elected member and disqualification of an elected member on the ground of lacking the educational qualification is not within the authority and jurisdiction of the jurisdictional district commissioner. Full stop. And as such, the prayer for direction to the respondent number 4 to decide on the representation is not called for. Full stop. Mr. Dubey, Land Standing Council, Assam State Election Commission has submitted that as under section 129B of the Assam Panchayat Act 1994, only a contesting candidate can challenge the election of an elected Gaon Panchayat ward member by preferring an election petition, and such right to challenge is not available to a voter postal. He has submitted that to challenge the right to make a challenge to right to prefer a right to challenge an election is not a fundamental right, but a statutory right, which by virtue of Article 243(o) of the Constitution has been considered also to be a constitutional right. Post of matter of required consideration, issue notice, returnable on so and so.
9-1.
Respondent number 5 has appeared? No.
No.
Yes. Respondent number 5 by speed post. 2 working days. There are few Supreme Court judgments, writ petition might be maintainable.
Yes. In fact, Lordship has dealt with the matter in that case. It said that during the course of election, it can't be. After the election, then.
Maybe available.
Item number 50, my lord, is a contesting candidate, my lord.
For that, my lord, I have to submit, my lord. Item 50.
What are the other one? What are the other one? This is the one.
This,
At
yes,
3 o'clock.
item 50. The 3 o'clock is a toss item. Tossing. will be my lord.
Tossing.
Yes.
That is different.
Okay. So many, I got confused.
Yes. For that.
Even we, my lord.
Yes. Sophia Begum.
Yes, madam. So petitioner before your lordships is a contesting candidate for the post of president, madam.
No. Firstly, it is Gaon Panchayat, Anchalik or what?
Gaon Panchayat, madam.
Gaon Panchayat.
Gaon Panchayat.
So you contested, private respondent contested.
Contested.
From the same constituency.
From the, not madam.
Same Gaon Panchayat.
Say one post,
Different words.
Yes.
that is indirect election. madam.
Different words. Different words.
Yeah, yes.
You got elected from different
Yes,
words.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
After winning, my lord, two candidates, my lord, contested for the post of president, my lord,
President.
of the Gaon Panchayat. Out of 10 members, they elect their president. 10 members elected from the Gaon Panchayat, then they elect one of them as president and one of them as vice president. So petitioner herein as the respondent number 7 contested for the post of president, my lord. And on that day, my lord, petitioner has filed an objection before the authorized officer that petitioner respondent number 7 is not competent to contest in terms of the provision 111 2B because she is not qualified as per requirement, my lord. Then, my lord, the authorized officer.
I think contesting candidate means you also.
Yes, my lord. The respondent number 7.
Regarding the process of election,
Yes.
Section 11 might come.
Yes.
But regarding
Lordship.
disqualification
Lordship.
of the private respondent
Yes.
on the ground of lacking qualification
Yes.
cannot be a ground under Section 11.
Yes.
Yes. I'm coming to that, my lord. Lordship. Kindly listen.
Validity of the process of
Yes.
Yes.
procedure adopted for electing the president,
For that,
not for disqualification, sir.
Yes.
yes.
Because without disqualification, they cannot.
Let me finish my lord.
Yes.
You will have the opportunity.
My submission is already over.
Section 11. Any dispute relating to the validity of election of the president, vice president of the Gaon Panchayat under this act shall be decided by the deputy commission.
We have to pass an interim order not to decide on your application by the district commission.
No, then my lord 127. Lordship, kindly see 127. I cannot go before the, my lord, I am remediless because I cannot go before the, my lord, election tribunal.
No. Your petition, like the earlier one, may be maintainable writ petition.
Yes.
Don't think of an order from this court to decide, direct the district commissioner to decide on your application.
Yes. Disqualify cannot.
Your writ petition may be maintainable before me,
Yes. Yes.
but not before
Yes.
district commissioner under Section 11.
Yes. So for that
This
purpose,
is my firm view.
yes.
We
I-
can only issue notice.
Lordship, kindly see section 127 for a moment. 127. The government shall constitute such panchayat election tribunals as may be necessary on the recommendation of the High Court to dispose of all direct election petition challenging election under this act. The jurisdiction, power and function of the headquarters of the election tribunal be decided by the government in consultation with the High Court except as provided so and so. So, my lord, I am not, my lord, I am not.
I have disposed of
And then
by common judgment about 15 writ petitions on 127 and 129. If jurisdiction is not vested in the election tribunal, it cannot exercise jurisdiction. Right?
Yes.
I am also of the view that your dispute,
Yes.
the jurisdiction
Yes.
to adjudicate the nature of dispute you have raised
Yes.
is not vested in the election tribunal. Right?
Yes, ma'am.
Similarly, in the district commissioner. So it might be open to agitate your grievance before this court. This is my view.
Yes, ma'am. So for
Neither election tribunal
not the deputy.
nor the district commission.
Deputy-
Right.
111 start with no person shall be elected. That's
Something which is
yes.
vesting of, shall I decide today?
No, my lord, no. Lordship may issue notice, my lord, at least. Let them file affidavit, my lord.
heard.
Already
Mr.
notice
Jim.
issued, I think.
No.
Don't expect today to decide.
Yes.
You have 5 years terms. Later, the other has 5-year terms. So time is there.
Yes, my lord.
Hard.
My
But
lord,
ineligible
my lord,
person, my
I
lord.
think file order dated 3/11/25 notice has already issued, madam. Because private respondent has also,
Is it? Oh, file there.
3/11/25.
Yes.
Oh, it is there.
Yes.
Today is fixed for the purpose of
Okay.
instruction. They are supposed to please.
What instruction? Oh, statutory provisions. Okay, file your affidavit. Mainly on the law point. JMH Chaudhary, petitioner. S. Doctor,
Madam.
135.
Yes.
SS Roy, 4. Dubey, 2. And Mr. R.A. Chaudhary for the respondent 7. Full stop. The
Only two government affidavit this.
there is nothing, any other dispute, only disqualification of private respondent.
Yes, yes.
So basically, it's the point of law.
Yes.
Okay, the respondents, in view of the nature of dispute raised in this petition, comma, the respondents shall ensure that their affidavits are filed within 3 weeks' time. This is the case on.
But actually, this is only basis of facts only, madam, because they have to satisfy the court that their qualification is there. Private respondent. Otherwise, law is already there.
Good stuff. Then it should be the board of secondary education. Is he party?
Party is there. They have
Huh?
made, we have
Who
made party.
represents?
Steps are taken now.
Is there any standing council?
No, we have taken steps, my lord.
Name like the
When
Respondent number 6.
name the Hasinik education.
is it?
Respondent number 6.
What qualification the private respondent has?
Private respondent qualification according
Yes,
to
Mr. Chaudhary, HSLC from Sanskrit board.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
and they denied, my lord. They have not issued any such certificate.
Is there any post like that?
Post
Then,
is there. Post is
There
there.
should be standing council then. Once again, let me check. Dotto is
Page 19 document
S
is there.
Dotto 1,
1, 3, and 5.
3 and 5.
Page 19 document is there. my lord.
Dubey 2. SS Roy 4 and 5.
5 I am
Chaudhary,
affidavit.
7.
Only 4.
What about? Okay. 1, 3 and 5. Dotto 1,
Yes.
3 and 5.
Yes, 1, 3, and 5.
Is there any order for service of notice?
Pursuant to last order, we have taken steps to all the respondents.
Now, court has missed. Court has missed respondent number 6.
Yes. But that official is there, page
I
19.
also missed.
Yes, page 19, my
It
lord.
is typed in such a way. Is there any standing council?
Page 19.
Perhaps
Is there any standing council, sir?
standing education department standing council may take notice. madam.
Mohanto is, PR Mohanto is there. She is education, I think.
Higher education.
Mr. Roy, please find out somebody. We'll submit on this so that
Yes.
everything will be clear.
Yes.
They will be necessary.
Respondent number 6.
Yes.
Whether the Pravicha examination passed by the private respondent is equivalent to HSLC, that is the question.
Everything they will
Yes.
decide.
That's why their role is important, Lord.
Please find out who is the
Lordship.
standing council.
That's
So that on the next that she can
Yes,
bring the
Yes,
information.
madam. I'm-
Like what?
40 মাটি দিব আহিলে standing council হে মাটি দিব ৰেডি হৈ থাকিব
48.
Fix at 3. Item 48.
Next মাতি দিব অকমান ৰখক 48 টোত আপোনালোকে affidavit থাকে।
Made, please, your lordship.
What is your case? Tell me.
Your lordship. Your Lordship, in the first meeting, after the completion of the general election, the election to the post of the president was supposed to be conducted, Your Lordship. On that particular date, 30 of June 2025, while there was a tie between both the candidates who were contesting for the president election, the tie, to break the tie, a toss has to be conducted as per the mandate of the Assam Panchayat Act, Your Lordship. That toss was conducted by an unauthorized person who was not introduced before the toss, who was not introduced before the first meeting, and he is not a authorized officer of that particular setup, Your Lordship.
1 minute.
That is our case,
for
Your Lordship. Unauthorized delegation, Your Lordship.
Marjana Begum, petitioner.
Petitioner.
Respondent number 7.
Respondent number 7, Your Lordship.
Okay, now take me to the first, calling for the first meeting.
First meeting, Your Lordship, annexure number 7. So annexure number,
Annexure
page number 48, Your Lordship, page number
48.
48, serial number 22. This is the notification for the
48.
first meeting, Your Lordship. Serial number 22.
Serial number 22.
Name and designation. of your-
Video Baskandi Development Block,
Binnakandi Development Block.
Binakan.
Binnakandi Development.
And which is your Gaon Panchayat?
Chaudhary Bazar, Your Lordship.
Chaudhary Bazaar. And first meeting was 24/6.
24/6, the first meeting date was given. Thereafter,
Date
once-
was deferred.
date was deferred, Your Lordship.
1 minute.
Date deferred and
Just a
again.
minute, just a minute. Yes, date was deferred to
Deferred to 30th of June 2025, Your Lordship.
which notice?
Page number 52, Your Lordship.
If
Page number 52 is the type copy. Original is in page number 54, Your Lordship.
Page number,
52.
where is the original?
Original is page number 54, Your Lordship.
54. Karen, প্রকৃত কারণে প্রথম বৈঠকত পর্যাপ্ত So this is adjourned first,
Adjourned first meeting.
adjourned first meeting.
Due to insufficiency of the quorum, Your Lordship.
So quorum is not required now.
Indeed, Your Lordship. Now quorum is not required. Now.
But anyway, 10
10
were
out of
present.
10 appeared, Your Lordship.
So that is not the issue.
That is not the issue, Your Lordship. Our
36.
36, Your Lordship. 39, Your Lordship. 39 Chaudhary Bazar. 36 is the date of the first meeting.
Date.
36.
And that authorized official remain the same.
Remains the same, Your Lordship. Just the location changed, Your Lordship. Earlier, it was the block development, it was the office. Now it is the block development officer's office, Your Lordship.
Okay. Done. Now the proceeding.
Now the proceedings are at page number 55, Your Lordship. Original from page number 60.
55. All agreed that translation is correct?
My lord. Maybe, my lord. I have not gone 100% of translation. My lord.
Okay, come to page 58.
58, Your Lordship.
Up to that point, there is no issue?
58.
5 votes, 5 votes.
58 is for the vice president, Your Lordship. Our is 57.
57. Okay, up to that point, there is no issue.
No issues, Your Lordship.
Now, this issue starts.
After the ending of the vote counting, it has been observed that since both the parties have secured equal votes, the designated officer has informed in the meeting that now toss will be conducted for the election of the president candidate. In the meeting, all the members present gave consent and support of the toss, and Mohibur wins the toss. It is as per the meeting minutes, Your Lordship. Here, Your Lordship, who conducted the toss and how an unauthorized person came into the room to conduct a toss is
Now,
not
where is your allegation?
from the petition or from the representation, Your Lordship.
Representation first.
The representation, Your Lordship, is at page number 67, Your Lordship. Our first representation is at page number 64. We gave 2 representations, Your Lordship.
Whatever, allegation is same.
Allegation is same, Your Lordship. Page number 64 is our first representation given on 1st of July 2025, Your Lord.
Which one, which
Page
should I read?
number-
Which should I read? Which one is more detailed?
Page number 67 is more detailed, Your Lord.
Okay.
Page number 68, point number 2. That is the specific allegation, Your Lordship. Page number 68, page number 68, point number 2. There are certain bullet points. Bullet point number 2, Your Lordship. Invited an unauthorized and unknown individual to conduct the coin toss, Your Lordship. Took out a personal 1 rupees coin from his pocket, Your Lordship.
Okay, now what is the relevant rules?
Your Lordship, the relevant rules are section 6 of the Assam Panchayat Act, read with section 45 of the Assam Panchayat Rules, Your Lordship.
Section 6.
Section first
And rule?
45, Your Lordship. First, the rule 45 comes, followed by rule section 6, Your Lordship.
1 minute. Where is the minute again? Let us.
Minute is at page numbers 55 onwards, Your Lordship. Page number 55 onwards, typed copy of the minute. 60 is the original. May I read the provision, Your Lordship?
No, it's okay. Rule?
Rule 45 of the Assam Panchayat Constitution Rules, Your Lordship.
এইখন আমার নতুন জানো হয়তো। Any amendment?
Your Lordship, I have an
Actually-
extra copy.
Oh, different fancy.
In this book, page number 200, Your Lordship.
$45 or 46.
45, Your Lordship, page number 200 of the new book.
Ah, 45. 45. Yes, read.
May I read that provision, Your Lordship? If after the counting of votes, it appears that 2 candidates, of whom only one is to be declared elected, having received equal number of votes, the district commissioner or the officer as authorized by district commissioner, as the case may be, or any officer authorized by him in this behalf, shall decide which of the 2 shall be declared elected by tossing up a coin in presence of such candidates. Each candidate shall be assigned one side of the coin by him or the officer just before the toss. The candidate whose side appears visible at the top of the coin after it has fallen flat on any plain ground or treble shall be declared elected, Your Lordship. This is with regards to the conduction of the toss, Your Lordship. Now, my Lordship may kindly come to section 6 of the Assam Panchayat Act, Your Lordship. Page number 24 of the book, Your Lordship. Section 6, subsection 3, Your Lordship. May I read the provision? Subsection 3 of section 6.
Yes.
Yes. The district commissioner or an officer authorized by the district commissioner shall call a meeting of the Gao Panchayat, which shall be hereinafter called as the first meeting of Gao Panchayat, for election of a president and a vice president respectively from amongst the elected members of Gao Panchayat. The district commissioner shall preside over the meeting in the manner prescribed. The district commissioner may delegate the power to preside over such meeting to any gazetted officer serving in the district, Your Lordship. Here, Your Lordship, in the reply which was filed by the authorized officer, the person who has conducted the toss is not specified as a gazetted officer, Your Lordship, and he was not being introduced as per the meeting minutes, or there is no claim in the reply filed by the authorized officer that he was introduced prior to the toss, Your Lordship. This is our case, Your Lordship.
But he was before your eyes.
Indeed, Your Lordship. To that effect, we have our
your eyes.
Indeed, Your Lordship. To that effect, we have 2 submissions of Your Lordship.
One candidate each. Indeed, Your Lordship.
Was assigned one of the sites.
Indeed, Your Lordship.
That appears to be, since otherwise
Indeed, Your Lordship.
the toss is by an unknown person.
Sub-delegated unknown person, Your Lordship.
Now, what is the affidavit?
Affidavit, Your Lordship.
It is whose affidavit? 1 to 4. 1,
One,
2, and 4.
Yes, from page number 93, 94 onwards.
Admit. They say that one junior assistant, according to them,
Indeed, Your Lordship. But
has
here-
been assigned.
Here again, two differentiation, Your Lordship. The
No,
assigned.
they say, I've said,
Indeed, they say this.
be careful of my words.
They say.
They say
Indeed.
that one junior assistant has been assigned to assist the Gaon Panchayat secretary. And in the order, an order was shown to be passed. And it says in their affidavit that this Yasin Ali is a handicapped person.
Indeed.
That is their projected version.
Indeed, Your Lordship.
Drawing course was videographed.
Indeed, Your Lordship.
Okay. Yes.
Indeed, Your Lordship. Now, our simple contention is here, Your Lordship, that in this affidavit in opposition, the person who is the junior assistant, he has been given to assist or deputed to assist the secretary, Your Lordship. The role of the secretary is not to conduct the toss as per the mandate of the Assam Panchayat Act, which says the person conducting the toss shall be an authorized officer, and in the same course of transaction, he shall toss it and declare and decide who will be the election president, which means there is a duty with impunity and there is a duty assigned to that particular authorized officer, Your Lordship. Herein, an authorized officer is not getting a deputed secretary or someone who is a junior assistant, Your Lordship. That is for the secretary to assist, Your Lordship. It has jumped twofold otherwise, Your Lordship.
Yes. Yes, government.
My lord, in the resolution, my lord, it has written that in the meeting, all the members present gave consent and support of the toss, and the private respondent was win the toss. So at that time, my lord, they have accepted that. After losing, they are raising these allegations, my lord. And the executive officers, my lord, affidavit, it shows, my lord, one document, he was authorized to assist him, my lord. So assistant was with the consent of all the members present. As the secretary was handicapped, my lord, he did the toss, my lord, and they have accepted at that time. And after losing, they have raised their objections.
Next day. Next day.
Next day, from next day, my lord.
Yes.
My lord. Annexure 9 is their own translation, my lord.
Annexure 9.
Annexure
page.
9, page 50, page, my lord, page 55. And in the annexure
What
9,
is this district code? What is this district code?
annexure on page 50.
Initially, they have, my lord, went to my lord, the district court, my lord, the tribunal. They have said that we don't have any jurisdiction.
Okay. Yes, page.
Page 57, my lord. Operative part start, my lord, page 56, last part.
Hmm.
56, last part.
Yes.
Since there were names of multiple names proposed and supported, that is why designated officer have announced that secret ballot voting will be conducted. And accordingly, secret vote has been conducted and it was declared in the meeting itself. Next, 5-5, my lords, both the parties. Now, after the ending of the votes counting, it has been observed that since both the parties have secured equal votes, the designated officer has informed in the meeting that now toss will be conducted for the election of the president candidate. In the meeting, all the members present gave consent and support the toss, and Muhibur Rahman wins the toss. All the members, in their translation also, it is all the members supported. Now, how this repetition come? Thus, the authorized officer declared Muhibur Rahman as the president of Chaudhry Bazar Gaon Panchayat. My lord, regarding second proposal is not required. The last part, my lord, page 58. After 58, after 10 votes, after the ending of the vote counting, it has been observed that since both the parties have secured equal votes, the designated officer has informed the meeting that now toss will
Vice
be.
President.
It's for vice president.
Yes, regarding for vice president. And regarding president also, they have supported.
So
Now, next day, they have filed an application, not on the same day.
after this process was
Over,
over, Vice
declaration
President
was
process
over.
started.
Yes.
That is the
Vice
board
President
of
participated.
Yes, participated and supported.
They participated.
Yes.
5-5 again.
Yes,
So again toss.
yes,
They waited up to toss of that.
yes, they participated.
And thereafter went home,
Yes, yes,
read the provision,
yes,
decided to
Yes.
challenge it.
yes,
Is it not?
yes, my lord.
It is your case.
This is not my case, this is their case.
Okay.
The lordship, to the same effect.
Yes, Mr. Dubey.
There, you would have seen, they say that there, it has been videographed also. In terms of section 11, my lord, I think the deputy commissioner should.
Everything
Yes.
hinges on section 10 and rule 45. It is not a case or a petitioner. Come to page 68. Do the petition.
Yes.
Now come to page 68.
60.
This is translation or
This is actual type copy, Lord.
actual? Shockingly, right?
Yes.
The video
Hmm.
took out a personnel, 1 rupee. So that act was done by him. Next, invited an unauthorized and unknown individual to conduct the
Coin.
coin toss and allowed that person to toss the coin and declare the result as states. Right? Only this point is the illegality. That is what they have said.
Your lordship, may I please submit with regards to page number 55, the meeting minutes. They have submitted. I have just one thing to point out before this honorable court, that when we are talking about the meeting minutes and the signatures, your lordship, at the beginning of the meeting, this is the signature for members present, your lordship. If your lordship may kindly see the original that is in page number 60 and 55. It is member,
Mr. Council,
not after the.
it is first election for the post of president
President.
is held,
Indeed.
followed by election of the vice president. And thereafter, let us see the third Prostav resolution. They were again administered oath. Yeah. Okay. I'll need you to like in some words. I'll need you. Please postpone. Yes, anything to say?
Not much, my lord, but my learned friend has submitted, my lord.
Tomorrow I'll pop the order.
Your lordship,
Fix for you.
Your lordship, we have two more submissions to make, your lordship. If your lordship may allow, with regards to certain rulings of the Supreme Court, your lordship, with regards to the idea of delegation, your lordship. May I please read out the just one paragraph, your lordship, wherein the Supreme Court, in the case of Gopinath versus Union of India, with regards to delegate of the power authorized as per the statute, your lordship. If there is a specific statutory provision mandating that a particular act has to be conducted by a person authorized, what does the Supreme Court say? May I please read that only that one paragraph, your lordship? Page, I have flag marked it, your lordship. Paragraph number 47, your lordship. Page number, point number 47, your lordship. May I read, your lordship? May I read, your lordship? This principle has been given recognition in Sahini Silk Mills case, wherein it has been held as under. By now, it is almost settled that the legislature can permit any statutory authority to delegate its power to any other authority, of course, after the policy has been indicated in the statute itself, within the framework of which such delegate is to exercise the power. The real problem of the controversy arises when there is a sub-delegation. It is said that when Parliament has specifically appointed authority to discharge a function, it cannot be readily presumed that it had intended that its delegate should be free to empower another person or a body to act in its place, your lordship. This is one of the rulings of the Honorable Supreme Court, your lordship, where the Supreme Court in the preceding paragraph 46, they have clarified that sub-delegation is not allowed when there is a specific act mandating a specific authority to discharge a particular function, your lordship. This is one thing, your lordship. Second, your lordship, our own High Court, your lordship, in the year 2019, in another case, your lordship, Begum Afruza versus, may I please pass on the judgment, your lordship? Here in the same issue, your lordship, a toss was conducted wherein some unauthorized persons were present in the office of the district commissioner, your lordship. Our own Honorable Guwahati High Court, your lordship, this is in page number 9, your lordship, of the Begum Afruza judgment, your lordship, Parvin, WPC 1434/2019, your lordship. Page number 9, your lordship. Page number 9, third paragraph, your lordship. Without entering into the controversy regarding the first toss and the second toss, as well as belated signing of the minutes of the meeting held on 11/2/2019, it is discernible from the materials on record is that in the meeting held for election of president on 11/2/2019, not only the elected members were present, but there were other persons also, including MLA of North Karimganj constituency, etc. In so far, election of president or vice president or Zilla Parishad is concerned, an MLA or MP has no role to play in their presence, is not required in the meeting, your lordship. To that extent, the presence of MLA or MP is prohibited, your lordship. Furthermore, in the same line, your lordship, Deputy Commissioner Karimganj committed an error in allowing the MLA to be present in the same meeting and thereafter allowing him to intervene in the proceedings of the meeting, raising objections here and there. The apart language rule 45(1) of the Constitution rules is very clear, which says that once there is equality of votes, the winner has to be decided by a toss of coin, which must be in the presence of such candidates. Such candidates in the context of 45(1) would mean only the candidates to the election of president or vice president, as the case may be. When the deputy commissioner decided to go for tossing, he ought to have ensured that other than the two candidates in fray, no person should have been allowed to remain in the meeting hall beside himself or official representatives, your lordship. By allowing the MLA of North Karimganj constituency other persons to be present in the meeting, he did not ensure that the proper ambience was maintained for tossing up of coin, your lordship. This emphasis was...
Where from this is drawn that other persons should not be there?
Indeed, your lordship, from this particular line, your lordship, such candidates in the context of 45(1) would mean...
Only two candidates, nobody would be present.
Only...
Then better to have a boxing match inside the room.
But your lordship,
Language.
The elected member who had voted, they should also not be present.
No, that is, okay, your lordship, but here, your lordship.
This MLA are a different thing in the context.
The entire
totally
judgment is in
different
that
thing.
context, my lord.
Every decision is a decision on its own facts. MLA, the presence on the MLA is absolutely uncalled for.
And your lordship, but your lordship, with regards to the Gopinathan judgment and wording of 45, your lordship, 45 specifically says the person conducting the toss shall declare, your lordship. The shall word is used in 45 rules, your lordship, which means it's one transaction only. Your lordship. That is our humble submission, your lordship. The new points, two short submission, Lord. It's a case of assistance, not delegation.
By the person who is not authorized, that is the person. Lord.
And Lord, he is stopped. When the coin was tossed, Lord, no challenge was made at that point. Huh?
Okay, remind me about your two full submission.
Mile.
Tomorrow. Kiloskar?
Kiloskar, your lordship.
Kiloskar petition. SS Roy. It could you are to be with you. As doctor, I doctor. This is the case. Tomorrow. Now elected at CPM. Leave the case tomorrow. Case will be taken up CPM. Part as part of
For admission, 48 to education.
14, that's standing council.
Standing council is there.
Has come.
Yes.
This one. You are the mean.
I'm not sure whether I'm paying or not.
There is a dispute.
Yes, sir.
Petitioner is saying
Yes.
the private respondent does not have the qualification of HSLC from Sanskrit education.
Okay.
We have to give the information.
Yes, yes, madam.
Huh?
I have a copy.
লিখিব JMA Chaudhary, petitioner. As Doctor, Standing Council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, 1, 3, 5, R. Dubey, Standing Council, Assam State Election Commission, ASEC, 2, SS Roy, 4, Mr. NJ Khatoniar, Standing Council Education Department for the respondent number 6. And who is that? Am I? Respondent number 7?
R. Chaudhary, I think.
R.A. Chaudhary.
R. Chaudhary.
For the respondent number 7. Posted. Mr. Chaudhary Learned Counsel for the petition shall furnish a copy, 2 copies of the petition along with annexer to Mr. Khatoniar, Standing Council, Education Department by tomorrow. Not posted. Para. The petitioner has alleged that the respondent number 7 does not have any academic qualification from the Sanskrit Education Board.
Yes, ma'am.
Assam, which is equivalent to higher secondary living certificate.
HSLC, high school.
High school?
High school.
Or high school living certificate examination. Post. Where is the certificate?
Certificate is page 18.
Page 18.
And the manual reply, RTI reply by respondent.
Mr. Khatoniar.
Page 19.
See.
Page 19 is there.
Whether this is genuine or fake.
That I
That's all
have
issue.
to follow. Yes, madam.
Petitioner has annexed a pass certificate allegedly issued in favor of the respondent number 7 by the Assam Sanskrit Board, Guwahati, in respect of Probehika examination 2010, whereby the respondent number 7 was shown to have passed the Probehika examination 2010 in third division. Full stop, right? Mr. Khatania shall obtain written instruction from the Assam Sanskrit Board to place regarding genuineness or otherwise of the pass certificate, Probehika examination pass certificate of the respondent number 7 on the state of this thing. When it was there, ticket result after 3 weeks. This is the case on
9 months.
Bakil Kivo, the respondents shall ensure to file their respective counter affidavits before the next date of listing.
My name may be shown, my
The name of Mr. N.J. Khatonial and Standing Council Education Department is to be reflected in the response side of the cost list. Public.
My lord, item 49, my lord, also panchayat election matter, my lord. It is for more than 2 children, my lord. My lord, if colleague had received the instruction, so some time may be granted in item 49. my lord.
Okay, who is Mr. MIA? No, we are going by really.
My lord. Otherwise, the same, that is why.
Yes, my lord, here, my lord, more than 2 child, my lord.
He is getting the instruction.
Yes, my lord.
Instruction received.
Repeat for you, M.A.I. Hussain, petitioner. S. Dotto, 156,
Right.
S.S. Roy, 23, and Health Department. Anyway. But your Health Department. Mr. Roy has submitted that he has received the necessary instructions to file the counter affidavit and the same, and has sought for listing of the case after 3 weeks in order to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 2 and 3. So stop. The praise allowed is the case on.
7 months.
Highly obvious. Highly obvious.
For admission, item 29.
Item 29, Lordship, Forest Department was to place some instruction, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
There was a particular village where it falls, they would like to demarcate it. Remove it
I
from
want
the
to go
photo.
for some is on the vision media state board. It's also for the page delivery committee. What is the issue here?
Was a demarcation of village, Lordship, it falls under Amsang Lordship, on the periphery of Amsang Lordship.
Huh.
So dispute lies whether it is inside Amsang or outside Amsang.
Okay. Forest Council is not there. And Gautam, Land Council for the petition is present. The Land Standing Council, Forest Department is found absent today on call. Full stop. Okay, let the case be listed again after 2 weeks. The interim or the past earlier shall continue till then. Full stop. It is expected that after 2 weeks, it is expected that Land Standing Council, Forest Department shall obtain the necessary instructions in deference to the as regards inclusion of Zono Himolu, NC Revenue Village. Interim order, continue.
Item number 30.
Zafir Hussain Lashkar.
Me, please, your lordship. Lordship, matter may be adjourned for the day, lordship.
Why, madam?
GUNM Lashkar has some personal difficulty, lordship.
On the earlier date, he was unwell. What is the case about?
Lordship, in this case, the petitioner has approached regarding the release of the stolen JCB vehicle, which was insured.
If case being an educated employee, JCB for the purpose of business, JCB the Podar and Podar through bank finance, duly insured, unfortunately, JCB is stolen. Unknown miskin, which is part of Sunai, second. And accordingly, petition law and FIR is registered as so and so, corresponding to so and so. But could not trace out the so and so, I don't. submitted final report, a petition and then another documents. But the father did not meet the insurance claim. Petition after submitting the final report, the petitioner again approved the purchase in the done till that regarding the release of insurance. Yes, Mr. Loskar is taking time and you are also not.
Yes, Lordship, we have also not filed our Wakalatnama. And
Ukalanama, even Ukalanama is not filed.
yes, Lordship.
Huh?
As per office note, I came to know, my Lordship.
The issue. Madam, issuing is a matter of contract.
Lordship,
Matter of contract. This is not to be enforced here.
tomorrow, Lordship.
Call Mr. Loskar tomorrow.
Tomorrow, Lordship.
Why he has invoked rejurisdiction? And madam,
We will
which
file
is the
a-
branch?
in-
Which is the branch?
They had made party branch, Silchar branch, Lordship.
Huh.
Silchar, New Delhi and
Huh.
Kolkata branch, Lordship.
So you have entered appearance when?
As per order, we have entered appearance in the year 2022 or so.
Who is R. Harjavika? Okay, list the case tomorrow. Miss on the prayer, Miss J. Goslan, counsel for a petition, list the case tomorrow. Miss
S. Musahari, ma'am.
S. Musahari,
Ma'am.
land counsel for the respondents is present. Call Mr. Doctor.
Yes, Your Lordship. Obliged.
With the instruction.
Yes.
Item 31.
May it please, Your Lordship.
My lord, I am appealing for respondents, my lord. I am the new counsel being appointed by the BSNL, my lord. Yesterday, I have a telephonic conversation with the Silchar BSNL, my lord. So some time may be given, my lord, so as to get the instruction and file affidavit, my lord.
What is the case about?
Blacklisting.
This matter is about blacklisting of the petitioner. Petitioner is a contractor for the BSNL Silchar office.
For what period?
Lordship, he was blacklisted based on the allegation that there has been a FIR lodged against me. And
My lord, in fact, I had appeared on the
Earlier,
previous
he used to
occasion.
appear, my lord.
This is a case, my lord, where a show cause was issued for blacklisting. Blacklisting had not happened. Only a show cause was issued. Against that show cause, my lord, there was a stay.
Is there any interim order?
There is an
Yes.
interim order. The show cause, my lord, was pertaining to the fact that this particular contractor had leaked some official information about tapping of telephone lines, and therefore a CBI case was registered against him also, my lord. So what is the update and status of the CBI case is not known. Therefore, we have not been able to file a official response also, my lord, in this matter. Otherwise, he is not blacklisted, only a show cause was there, my lord. Annexer archive page 40 is the show cause notice, my lord.
Where is the show cause notice?
Lordship, Annexure C,
40.
page 16.
Page
16, Your Honor, Annexure C.
16.
Show cause notice dated 8/3/2018.
But Mr. Baxi, you have to file without fail.
Yes, yes, definitely. Well. They have to come and sign wakalat only. From Silchar, they will be coming. Well.
Mr. Pathak, you are not representing anymore. Or
My
what?
lord, I had earlier prepared my lord as a Senate
Ah,
counsel. But
I
then
don't know.
as of now, he has been instructed, so my lord, he will continue.
Miss
Lordship V.V. Tanu on behalf of MS M. Hazarika.
Senior Counsel for the Petition. And Mr. D. Bakshi. Learned Counsel has submitted that he has entered appearance on behalf of all the respondents recently.
Yes.
Post up. The petition is of the year 2018 and the respondents have not yet filed their counter affidavit. Post up. In the previous order, it was observed that if no counter affidavit would be filed within 3 weeks' time in the previous order dated 28/3/2025. The court might proceed with the writ petition on the basis of the materials on record. Post up. As Mr. Baxi has submitted that he has been recently engaged, further 3 weeks' time is granted as a last opportunity.
Yes.
to
Let
file
it
the
be, let it be
affidavit
4 weeks.
on
well,
behalf of
one-
the, no way,
Oh,
respondents. List the case on. Bihur Bandhu, sir, Bihur Bandhu, sir.
deep service. DGP.
5-1. Item 32.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Art
We have to file an additional affidavit. Kindly.
to disburse
and
relief,
make
state
the-
minus some guideline, review town. Yes. Mister,
Filing an additional affidavit 2 weeks time may be granted.
your name,
A.W. Mundal. On behalf of M.U. Mundal.
Learned Counsel appearing for the petition has sought for and is granted any instruction.
No, Lordship, we are yet to receive.
Has sought for and is granted 2 weeks time to file an additional affidavit. Mr. B.J. Talukdar. Senior counsel registered by Mr. P.K. Medi, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 2, 5 and 6.
2, 5.
And Mr. J. Hendrick, Learned Standing Counsel, Revenue Department. For the respondent number 3. Have submitted that they have not yet received. And necessary instructions post up. And have also sought for 2 weeks time to obtain the necessary instructions. List the case accordingly after 2 weeks.
Item 33.
Void of Decca.
May I please, Your Lordship? Last occasion, Lordship provided some time because petitioners were called by the DC, District Commissioner, pursuant to this letter, Lordship. And on 27th, Lordship, they went to the office of the
Referring
district.
to statements made in the opposition of students that submitted petition person will not consider for acquisition of land.
We are the partner holders of this land, Lordship. So we went on 27th Lordship, we went there.
This is 14/10/2025.
After time.
Decision is taken to take this 2 plot of land by direct purchase.
Lordship, there.
And you are landowners.
We are patta holders, Lordship, four brothers, and we approached this honorable court on the ground that the PWD installed, pillars, Lordship, without noticing, without informing us. So we approached this honorable court. This honorable court on 25/1/2022, Lordship, first order of this honorable court, protected us in our interest, saying that it should be done with due process of law, Lordship. 25, Lordship may kindly see order of this honorable court, first order of this honorable court. 25/1/2022. Thereafter, Lordship, on 14/10/2025, we received this notice, Lordship. And we prayed for extension of some time, Lordship. On 27 this month, last month, 27, we went to the DC office, Lordship, with our Hajira and this petition. So on that day, DC was not there, and some strike was going on. So they asked us, four brothers, asked us to come this week. So they have started the procedure, but nothing has been done till date. We have not paid any money, Lordship. So my prayer before.
Money will come only after execution of an agreement, right?
Lordship?
Through direct purchase by way of negotiated settlement. There has to be
Negotiation between.
negotiation.
That's why we went to the.
Thereafter, there has to be an agreement.
Lordship, that's why we went.
It is your DAG number is 1320.
Same that number.
Okay, who has guessed?
My humble prayer before.
Yes, Deputy Commissioner. If the process is on, we should not keep it pending. If the process is on, thereafter, if they are
That-
aggrieved.
I have not seen that copy, but
I have seen.
till we file the.
Their statement in paragraph 2 tallies with this document.
My
DAG numbers are telling.
1320 and
1321.
1321.
My humble prayer before your Lordship is
Right?
that.
I have understood. you.
Till we
I
file.
have understood your case. So, Mr. Taludar, you obtain specific instruction
Yes,
whether
Lordship.
the Deputy Commissioner, that is District Level Land Purchase Committee,
Is
is
intending.
contemplating
My,
to acquire the
Lordship.
petitioners to DAG number land
my,
under this direct process.
Lordship,
Right?
I'll take this. Sir.
If direct process has been initiated, let them negotiate both of
Yes,
you,
Lordship.
DC and all.
That is
And
the prayer.
if you do not sign,
That
if you
will-
do not sign
that
any
will not
agreement, then
Then,
nothing will happen.
yes, Lordship. That much. I
Ms.
say-
S. Kanango, Learned Counsel for the petitioner has submitted that on 14/10/2025, a notice has been issued by the commissioner, district commissioner
District.
and chair person, district level land purchase committee Nalbari
Yes.
to the petitioners. In order to, or informing that an area of land measuring 2 kathar covered by DAG number 1320 and 1321, which belong to the petitioners, are being contemplated for acquisition through direct purchase through direct purchase method. Full stop. Ms. Kanango has further submitted that after receipt of the notice, the petitioners visited the office
On 20.
of the district commissioner on 27/11/2025. Full stop. However, till date, nothing has been materialized
Lordship.
with any discussion.
Lordship.
Full stop. Mr. Taludar, Learned Vijay Taludar, Learned Senior Counsel, Esteban, Mr. P.K. Medi, who representing the respondent number
4 and 5.
4 and 5. 4 shall obtain instruction whether the petitioners parcels of land covered by DAG number 1320, 2-1. As the petitioners are being as the petitioners parcel of land covered by so and so are being contemplated for acquisition by the direct purchase method, the progress made in the proceeding. Please the case after 4 weeks.
I am appearing for
Mr. M. Sayawala and Council for the respondent was 6 in attendance.
Deeply obliged.
Item 35.
35 notices, I need some time. I have not received instructions.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call. Mrs. J. Hendrik Lanet Junior, my advocate, representing the respondent number
Respondent number 3, I think.
3 has sought for and is granted 4 weeks time to obtain an essay instruction and to file the counter affidavit. Miss M. Bora. Learning Council for President. Okay. Earlier, it says that absence of instruction will proceed with the matter.
Lordships.
As there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner to the uncalled, comma, the prayer for time on behalf of the respondent number 3 is accepted. Accordingly. Earlier strict instruction.
Lords. It in
This is after 3 weeks.
3 weeks out.
Item 36.
Yes, sir.
Lordship, the matter pertains, involves in this matter is that, Lordship, there is a registered seal deed executed between the petitioners, Lordship. And as the registration has been made by the sub-registered Lordship in terms of the registration Assam Amendment Act Section 21A, Lordship, which was, Lordship, amended and with effect from 15 to 2022, and that was prevailed till 6/12/2022. And the agreement was executed, seal deed was executed on 16/9/2022. Your Lordship will find at page number 66. Lordship, the Deputy Commissioner, after more than 2 years, Lordship, your Lordship will find at page number 124.
Who are the petitioners?
Lordship.
Bush.
Petitioner are the seller and buyer, Lordship.
Mother and son.
Yes, sir, Lordship. Lordship,
Why dispute?
no, there was no dispute on
What is the order, impugn order?
impugn order. Your Lordship will find at page number 124. Lordship, without Lordship having any jurisdiction and any power conferred under the Registration Act, Lordship,
Presented including the dignity of. It was an intra-party order.
Lordship.
It was after a hearing.
No, Lordship, this is an ex parte order, no summon notice, never, nothing has been served. Therefore, it is reflected on 10/6/2025 order of this honorable court. 10/6/2025.
10/6/2025.
Therefore, Lordship, Deputy District Registrar is directed to file affidavit, Lordship.
10/6/2025.
File affidavit by the next date explaining the provision of law under which he has acquired and exercised such power to cancel a registered sale deed.
What is the affidavit?
Affidavit, your lordship will find, this is the same thing that has been stated in the impian order, lordship. Your lordship will find a paragraph 2, lordship. Paragraph 4. Declared invalid, last para, page number 131, last. Is declared invalid for registration and transfer of ownership.
So it was sale deed has been cancelled.
No, sale deed.
Sale deed has been declared invalid and. not
Meaning
suspended.
thereby has been declared non-extant law.
Yes, sir.
And next is
Mutation is cancelled.
mutation is cancelled.
Once the lordship registration has.
What is the difference?
My lord.
What is the difference?
Since, my lord, registration cannot be cancelled like this. Mutation has been cancelled. There are grounds. My lord, lordship may be pleased to take it up, my lord, some other day for disposal, my lord. Matter is.
Because both of this
My lord,
has affected
my lord.
either of the petitioners prejudicially. It has civil consequences. If it is an ex parte order, passed sitting inside the chamber, even if he has power, let us assume for a moment. This is in complete
That has not
violation.
been done here, man. That has not been done here, man.
So,
Objection was there, my lord. That
whatever,
is,
but
yes.
it does not appear from the order.
Yes, order is
that
not reflected.
He has followed the principles of natural justice.
My-
That is one.
My lord.
And this order is effectively
Put this alone.
affected either prejudicially in any of the two petitions, either mother or son.
Yes.
But it will go.
Second is the power.
Right.
That too also to be exercised. Principle of natural justice. Let us not go into whether he has power or not.
My lord.
That is another issue. Yes, when do you want?
Any day, lordship. for
On
disposal.
18, lordship, we just.
18 is too close to holiday, sir. Too close to holiday.
Sir,
15th.
This is not a matter which requires to be kept. It can be disposed of. Only is time.
Fine, yes. Today, not.
For every case, it is time only. sir.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
It is up to you. I can fix it next week, but last week before holiday will be difficult.
12th,
Anything after vacation,
12th.
reopening.
12th I have problem, and after 12th any date, my lordship, as your lordship.
I don't know, but last week will be difficult.
My lord.
Yes, sir.
After reopening,
Lordship, prior to the.
anyway, you are enjoying interim order.
Lordship, but the thing is, only the problem is that Lordship, the revenue, no doubt, Lordship, interim order has been passed in our favor. Only that direction may be given to execute the interim order, Lordship.
No, 6th of January or 8th of January?
All right.
Lordship,
6th of January.
In the meantime, I may be allowed to pay the Lordship revenue because Lordship revenue is pending.
No, you wait till 6. Your property is not going to be auctioned. Yes. D. Sharma Land Council for a petition. And Mr. B. Duswami Land, additional advocate general, some for all the state respondents are present. Also, due to paucity of time, the case could not be taken up today. Lays the case again on 6th January. Interim order path file shall continue till this.
37.
Ida, with 2 minutes seat again. Yes, what is the case about 200 petition permission was granted? Has appeared for a petition. Yes.
The case,
Yes, what is the case
the
about?
case is about GST matters, my lordship,
Huh?
where the case is about the GST, where the account and GST is course will be suspended and freeze.
Yes, some other day, and we are running out of time now.
Tomorrow,
Not tomorrow, sir. We are fixing already 4 matters for dictation.
yes, we have been,
We are not possible.
our business has been paralyzed from last 6 months, so we are
Come on.
waiting for that.
Everybody has urgency.
Please keep
But
in
man
mind.
has a limit. You are Mr.
Amit Kumar Jha.
A. K. Jha, Larry Council for a petition. If it is a file,
My lord, pleadings are completed in this matter.
reading is. H. Borua. Represent for both the respondents
My lord.
are present. As Satpal is the case again. Next Friday.
My lord.
Next Friday.
12 December.
My lord.
Yes.
Item 38.
Lordship, here I pay for some time for filing the affidavit.
Okay, Mr. S.S. Roy, learned junior government advocate for the state respondents has sought for and is granted 3 weeks time to obtain essay instruction to file.
The instruction received, we will file the affidavit.
Has submitted that. He has received the necessary instruction to file counter affidavit and has paid for further 3 weeks time to file the counter affidavit. Post up. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner to the on-call. As paid for. The prayer is allowed, release the case after 3 weeks
Item 39.
on a date to be fixed by the office.
This case, Lordship, has been ended up to FR Lordship. The girl has been recovered,
Who has gone missing?
missing. He was recovered, the statements were recorded in the. She is married to.
Maybe your lordship, a copy maybe too.
No, I will
Sure. You
I will
speak.
Lordship.
Okay, I seem like option 22. But both of them put in minutes. This was returned. That's pretty and that letter and found in the record. 22. She married.
Lordship. His statement was
She married.
married Lordship.
And both of them. Soledad married in Maharashtra.
Lordship.
Earlier there.
How they took their jurisdiction, I don't know.
Huh?
How the jurisdiction about the marriage, your register took the jurisdiction. About the jurisdiction, your lordship, how the Maharashtra could have.
Why not?
The
If they have gone there.
Yes, your lord.
If they have gone there and married, who can stop them?
Yes, your lordship.
22 years.
Yes, your lordship.
Lordship,
So she is not missing or kidnapped.
Lordship, she
If
was
she has
produced,
gone to the marriage register house or office, how can?
she is produced before the judicial magistrate Hojai also, Lordship,
Oh.
recorded her statement also.
Oh,
Maybe.
then heard Mr.
Yeah, Ahmed, your lordship.
E. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petition, and Mr. S. S. Roy, learned junior advocate, Assam, for all the respondents. Full stop. The petitioner had preferred this writ petition, alleging inaction on the part of police in tracing out his daughter, who had gone missing since 14/8/2025. Full stop. Para. The office of the senior superintendent of police, Hojai, while later under memo number so and so, dated 3/12/2025, has provided instruction to the state council. To 3/12 marked and kept as, document X. That on the basis of the FIR lodged by the petitioner, a case was registered on 20/11/2025 as Doboka Police Station case number 234/2025 under section 87, Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita. An investigation was initiated thereafter. Full stop. During the course of investigation, it was revealed that the daughter of the petitioner, namely Afjana Begum Talukdar, aged about 22 years, had been in a love relationship with the accused Anjamul Haq for the last 2 years, and both of them had solemnized marriage. Full stop. Upon completion of marriage, the case was returned in a final report, while final report number 28/2025 on 29/11/2025. Full stop. Para. It is noticed that on 28/11/2025, the daughter of the petitioner was produced before the court of learned judicial magistrate first class Hojai in connection with Doboka Police Station case number 234/2025. And the learned magistrate heard the daughter of the petitioner as the victim after giving a reflection period. Post stop. Thereafter, the statement of the daughter of the victim was recorded and was kept with the case record. Full stop. As the daughter of the petitioner was found to be major, the investigating officer was directed to allow her to go to a place of her choice on the execution of a personal bond of rupees 3,000, with a condition that she would appear before the court as and when required. The IO was directed to ensure safe transportation of Ms. So-and-so to the place of her choice. In view of such this court has also perused the statement of the daughter of the petitioner recorded on 28/11/2025 by the learned magistrate. Having regard to the above fact situation obtaining in the case, this court does not find to proceed further with the petition and the petition is accordingly closed as the daughter of the petition has been located and she made her appearance before the magistrate court on 28/11/2025.
Supplementary list, item 47.
Yes. Oh,
My-
yes. Today you have escaped. Tomorrow,
Tomorrow, my lord.
due to positive time, this could not be, cannot be taken up. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Release the case tomorrow.
Tomorrow at 2, my lord.
We have many cases. We have got something.
My lord.
What? Something Eureka.
My lord. One, my lord, judgment is there. In that case, my lord, for restoration of possession, writ petition was filed and that was given sanctity by the Supreme Court, my lord.
Oh, great. But every decision is a decision on its own facts.
My lord?
Every decision is
Yes,
a
yes, yes,
decision
of
on its
course,
own
of course, my
facts.
lord, of course, my lord. Here, my lord, the peculiar facts is there because of that earlier order passed by this honorable court, they have disposed this. That is why I have to come here.
But here is a case where you got the injunction order.
Yes, my lord, I have got the injunction from the trial court, my lord.
But this is not, Badal Das cannot be because this is CRP.
My lord, only that, my lord.
No, other, yes,
Principle,
if your disposals, relief is there,
my lord.
but mode of seeking the relief.
My lord,
Question is 226.
my lord,
Meera Sohan,
my lord.
CPC,
Ultimately, my lord, in that case, my lord,
CPC,
if your lordship come to paragraph 4 of that, paragraph 4 of that.
Redappa, okay, 226. This is railway servant discipline and
My
ethic
lord,
rules.
the general power of 226 has been given, my lord.
No, not general power. If you fit something,
My lord,
your case,
my lord,
into an exact case,
My lord.
okay. Discipline and appeal rules, what it has to do with land grabbing and or land encroachment? Redappa, oh same. CRP, that I have said, Mr. Sahu,
my lord.
that route, first filing an application, that violation of the injunction order is maintainable. But that is maintainable before the appropriate forum. Then, if that is not done,
My lord,
then appellate forum,
my lord,
then revisional forum.
my lord.
That is
That is the way, my lord, because they have.
see, if you have to reach Tezpur by Paihata Sarili and Mongoldoi, you have to do that,
My lord,
right? You cannot take a helicopter and straightway come to 226. No, these are not applicable. Tomorrow.
my lord.
Yes, anybody has anything, madam? Yes,
Item number 40, my lord, has become infructuous, my lord.
okay. Miss
40. 40.
SB, Miss
B has,
D,
B, my lord, B for.
Huh?
B Hazarika.
B. Hazarika. Miss B. Hazarika, learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the subject matter of the writ petition has become infructuous. Mr. S.S. Roy, learned junior government advocate for the state respondents is in attendance. In view of the above submission made by Ms. Hazarika, this writ petition being infructuous, stands closed. Yes, anybody else? Something? Yes, Mr. Dubey, anything?
I have rectification application.
What rectification?
45. The side, Miller.
Yes, 45 some.
45. 45.
The eyes get heavy.
Yes, sir. My lord, come to
Looking at the
page-
documents,
Page 16, if you'll also come. No, this is a writ petition filed by the bank where they wanted to initiate surface action against 6th floor, which was rejected at para 9 at page 16 of my IM, Lord. Para 9.
where is Mr. Somoria?
But he is not there. It has to
Bring
be passed
Somoria.
in his presence.
Otherwise, bring Somoria.
Or can I ask for a fixed date on 15th, Lord, next week, Lord? I don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
On the appeal of Mr. R. Dubey, and counsel for the petitioner, release the case on 15.
Lord, my lord may record it,
Sure.
but they are not there, my lord, because what
Ah.
has happened,
Mr. S. Somoria, Atlantic Council for the respondent bank is found absent today on call. Whereas Mr. S. S. Royal and its state council is in attendance.
I also inform him, my lord.
So referring to this order, you.
Yes, yes.